Done, I know you can hear me. Open
First
up
blood.
the door.
It's like a snowball, only more delicious.
Second, you almost had it.
Hi, everybody. And why are we poking me already? I didn't do it. Alright. first things first, can you hear me and can you see the screen? Because you want to. Hi Oakley, welcome in. Oh, and the fishing begins. I need to move that over that way, I reckon. Alright. How does the glare look? Because I may have to shut my window. Just because it's really sunny outside. Anyway, first time building Lego in God knows how long. I found my tripod. It really is. And for what I paid for the 2 sets, I am not going to complain at all. And so I haven't looked inside the box besides opening the, just opening it before to make sure that they're all sealed still, So all the pieces are unopened. So without further ado, shall we take a peek inside the box? All right. So as you can see, all still sealed. So considering I paid like $110 including delivery for this and the Wolverine Adamantium Claw, not going to complain at all. So anyway, let's have a look-see. Probably going to regret doing this, but hey. Alright. We will move the box down for now and have a look-see at what we've got. Okay. I apologise for the noise. These bags are loud. We've got a couple of holes. We will set them aside because I don't think we need them just yet. We've got the fancy smancy book that I've also put up in the PDF, which surprisingly you can do for free. I was half expecting, if you want a digital copy, you got to pay. But no, Lego just goes, here, you want to download the PDF? Here you go. Go for it. There is some really cool artwork in the book, which will hopefully be in this as well. So anyway, let's I think maybe we can stretch this one down a little bit. What do we reckon? We're going to turn that way because nobody needs to see my gut. Okay, so this is the book. We're just going to give it a quick flip through because it's all going to be in the PDF. Really detailed, the pictures. I don't know whether I'll finish this all in one stream. I will try. I haven't got anything else to do today, so anyway, we will put that aside because we don't need that. So how about we stick it back there as a background? And we'll scroll through here. I am just sitting in one of the streaming VCs, so if you want to pop in and have a chat so I don't go nuts, feel free. Let's maximize that. Alright, how's the size of that PDF? Can you see it alright? Anyway, it's enough rambling out of me. Alright, that's 5, 4, 3, 2. And now I've got 2 as well. I got 2 number 1s. Alright. Anyway, let's scroll through the PDF and have a look see. For now, we'll just make it that little bit bigger. Look at that. I think that looks pretty good. Alright. So this is the 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi. Which is kind of cool. I've even got to build the characters. All I see is a head floating around the bag. Anyway. So, you know. And just so I had somewhere to stick them, I pulled out my my dice rolling box. Because why not? They are VIP. Anyway, Emperor's Throne Room Star Wars. Sealing the destiny of the galaxy. As we celebrate the 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi, our focus inevitably... Oh my god. Yep, they're throwing words at me already. Turns to the ultimate battle scene of the original trilogy. I wasn't even thought of when the original trilogy came out. How sad is that? The final confrontation between Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader, and Emperor Palpatine. Definitely seals the fate of the characters and the galaxy. A devastating terror sinks in when Luke realizes his friends and the Alliance may have lost, Defying torturous threats, Luke cements his Jedi title as he refuses to join the dark side and Darth Vader eyes a chance for redemption and reconciliation. Losing my voice already. I am a Jedi like my father before me, Luke Skywalker. 75352 Emperor's Throne Room Diorama. The LEGO Star Wars Diorama Collection is inspired by and dedicated to Star Wars fans and our favourite defining moments in the saga. Capture the electrifying forces from both the dark side and the light on the terrifying and fully operational Death Star. That would be one that I wouldn't mind building, but I am paying like $2,000 for a Death Star. Enjoy building Jens Kronwald Frederiksen, creator of the LEGO Star Wars. I just think without even trying, you just get the Darth Vader sound effects just from my breathing. Highlighted features. The aggressive dynamics of the scene are highlighted by the new curved window element that frames the Emperor's rotating chair in the vast darkness of space. Luke Skywalker has a new, more authentic hair element, and with the lightning bolts hidden beneath the model floor, the battle is ready to begin. Huh. It's kind of cool. It's bad that I didn't even notice that on the box, that they were shooting lightning. Oh, because they didn't show that part. Oh, yes, I did. On the other side. Okay, never mind. So, I also had it facing, you know, that glare is terrible. Had it facing that way. Turned the box around and voila, there's that scene. Ugh. Anyway, don't mind me. It is like 11:30. I've been awake for like 45 minutes. Go me. Anyway, obviously the Lego prying tool, which I don't think has come with one, unless I'm just not seeing it. Oh no, there it is. Bright orange, can't miss it. Anyway. Showing us how to build the models. Um, bag one. Which one? I've got two bag ones. That is the question. I'm thinking it's that one because that's got the green for the lightsaber. Alright, so let's. I think I might need to zoom that just out a little bit. Okay. So we're starting with the small bag one, but looks alright. So let's bring this back up a little bit. And we'll move the camera back down to face the desk. Look at that. Alright. Alright. Let's open bag number one. Bag one. Let's go. Alright. So I have fat fingers, obviously, so I may need to zoom the camera in a little bit just because. Alright. How's that look? Is that alright, or does it need to come in a little bit further? Alright. Where are we? So we've got a piece of hair. Okay. So interesting. Oh, damn. You were quick on that, Nomi. I didn't even see it. So I've got hair, I've got a body. Is that the legs? That might be the legs. Yeah, I think that's the legs. Maybe? Maybe not. Where's this picture? Nope, the legs look like legs. Okay. So, have I opened the wrong box bag thing? Oh, I've got to open them both. No stuff. No, what do you call it? Besides a piece of hair in the body, which will, you know. So we've got a piece of hair in a body so far, and the pardon lightsaber. So I'll stick them over there. I think the rest of this go into our little box for now. We just open up bag number 2 of number 1. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bag 2 of number 1. Up there's our legs. We're getting somewhere. And we've got to head in here somewhere. Okay, so why do we have the head in a completely different bag, as well as what looks to be the lightsaber hilt? Like, wouldn't you put the whole body together? Like, just saying. Alright, let's put our pry tool up there, just in case we need it. Okay, so we know that we got part of the body so far. So we'll put part of the body together. It's not creepy. Just looks like one of the Beatles. I know, that was horrible. Alright. That looks blurry, doesn't it? Yeah. Have McCartney. Yeah, that looks really blurry, doesn't it? Okay. So we might just have to I don't know why it's blurry. What do you think? I think that it's focusing on my hand and not on the actual Lego. I'll turn autofocus off. Let's see, does that change how it looks? Sorry. Maybe a little scuff. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully it will improve as we go along. Considering this is meant to be a U-Butte freaking camera, you know. Oh, did I get it? I think I might have got it. What quality is that on? Yeah, that's on 1080. Okay. Does that look less blurry to you? Two, four, six. That's one of these with a one of these, but looks because it doesn't have that. So, am I missing something here? Oh, I feel right. Okay, so I'm gonna need to open this bag as well.
Third place? What the heck were
Hi
you
Riley,
thinking?
welcome in.
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
We're just, you know, making a mess. Trying to figure this out as we go, because it's been many a moon. Alright, we now have Skywalker's head, so let's put him together. There's his head. So do we put his hair on properly, or do we make him look like a beetle? Yes. Alright. Halfway done with PC. Oh, that's good. You're also making a mess. Oh, trust me, I know all about making a mess when you're building a PC. Alright, so we got lights. We got loot done. Now we build the lightsaber. I don't know which way it's meant to go. I don't think it really matters that much. Now for the real trivia. Is Luke left or right-handed? Oh, get back here. Okay. Alright, we have a Jedi. One Luke Skywalker. You know, 30 minutes in and I've made one thing. Anyway, so we need that. And we needed... They're saying it's a black two-piece, but the only black two-piece I've got... Oh, yep, there's one. So maybe that's it? It doesn't look like it. That looks too small. Because the only other black two-piece I've got has extra holes and pointy bits, so... I think I might need to... scroll through for a second and just see if this piece has to go somewhere else. So that's those. Okay, yeah, so it must be either I am blind or it must be these small ones. Which guessing might be it. Oh, I just realised the fishing's in the road, isn't it? So let's move the fishing down there. Maybe we can shrink this one a little bit more as well. Okay. Alright. That looks a little bit better. You can actually see what I'm doing over here now. Which ain't much. Okay, so I think that's the piece that I needed. There is no other piece, double piece like that isn't, you know. Yeah, looking through my little first packet here. So we got that. I have no idea what that's for, but hey, let's continue. So then, okay. See, that's not going to be, that makes it look like they're the same height. Six, 8, 11. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so that's not the one. That's not the one. It is that one. Okay, see, that makes the picture makes it look like they're the same height, but I don't have one that is that height in a two-piece. So I am very confused by that. Seven options. That's good. Glad it's coming along for you. See, that's. I don't have a piece that is that big. It definitely says that I should. So either I am blind or they are lying. Well, I guess I'll just work with what I've got for now. Huh, that's cool. Just found the little, where are we? Nameplate. Let's get the glare off it. Look at that. I am a Jedi like my father before me, Luke Skywalker. Anyway, we will just continue on and see how we go. Now then we want it looks to be this, And then 2, 4, 6. So it's just 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 6, 8. So that's 12, 12, so that's that one. Okay, so I think what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. Right, so it goes on by 1. Okay. So that one followed by that one. And then get this side, this side. Okay.
The adventure
This
begins.
guy.
They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you.
So I don't like that that's a gap there when that shows that it's level. But I don't have a piece that is level that doesn't have extra doodads. There you go, start. Put that over there. Oh my god, I'm blind, I found it. Okay. Oh. Alright, that little tool already handy. Okay, that looks better. Guess that's the trouble when everything is black. That it blends in. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Morning. Oh look, Derv's here, now we can make us all coffee. Sup?
When you do the quick Star Wars.
Okay, so then we go 2 more on the ends. Alright. Alright. We're getting somewhere. I zoomed in. No, not zoomed in. Am I? Oh, I was zoomed in. Okay. My bad. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we will just hit this one over here for now. The Luke. And let's play with these ones. Alright. All the bendy bits. So we want a elbow. Okay, so these now. Now we move into this packet again. Let's add a mess. Make a mess, whatever, you know. Brain no work good. Alright, so that's a lightsaber. We're going to need that later. Alright, so something like this one. And we want one of these to go in here, like so. Then we want this little white one to go on here. Gosh, to a fiddly. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's on. So then we want what am I looking for here? Looking for a brick with a hole in it. Besides these ones. Oh, it's okay. Well, that helps. It's going to be square. There they are. They're grey. Degree. 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 Oh, you're across. Let's reach over here and go Pokeball. Oh, they already escaped. Oh well. Okay, so then there's that, and then we want this one, with a little tube thing, and we will put it so it's down like so. Oh no, it says line up, so we'll go line up. Okay, that's fine. That, then another one of these little grey squares with a hole in it. Oh no, no, getting ahead of myself. I need two of these little doodads. Okay, that, and that, and then little white one over here. This kid. And of course, Cherish has already been in and, you know, disturbed the artwork. Then you can really see it now because I've pointed the camera down at this mess. But, alright, we're getting somewhere. That looks like the picture. Now we find the other little elbow. Look at that. We've made a weird shape. Okay. So this weird shape then goes in the middle of this weird shape over here. Okay. I read. Fish. Hey, you leave my shape out of this. Can't you see I'm already trying to hide the gut from the camera? We gotta turn it back that way a little bit. Because, you know. Because nobody needs to see that. Alright, so we've got the weird little shape on there. Doesn't look too bad. Like so. So we're doing something right. Okay, so then apparently we should have more of these on there. See, I couldn't find this for the life of me before, and now I can see them. Like, well, I can see one. I need another one. Is that? Am I blind? I think I might be blind. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So we got these. Okay, so these are going on the end. And on the end, like so. I feel like this is going to be the easier build. I feel like the Wolverine claws are going to be harder. Just putting it out there. So, when it comes time to building the Wolverine claws, don't be surprised if I get frustrated. Alright, so let's go ahead and fuck up that. Like so. Like so. Like so. Nope, wrong spot. That spot. Right there. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, so now then. Nope, wrong one. We want that, but we want it to be... there. These. Fish. That's right, Nomi, you
We've
gotta
been
keep fishing.
we've been trying to reach you about your Legos extended warranty.
Hey, Blue. What's happening?
I don't know. Saw you here. Saw you streaming. Saw Legos. Came to harass.
That's alright. That's why I said in the titles, like, you want to pop in, pop in. Saves me going nuts, talking to myself.
I'm gonna go off a educational guess and assume this is a Lego Star Wars set.
Yes. This is
It definitely
the...
wasn't the thing that says Star Wars or the lightsaber that gave it away.
It is, I don't know if you're actually watching the stream, but it is that.
Oh, I got it pulled up.
It's the 40th anniversary of the Emperor's Throne Room.
Oh, nice.
Yes. And the next one will be the Wolverine Adamantium claws. Which, if
I think the last one I got was the Dune copter set.
so the next one will be that.
It's a lot of fun to build, and it's cool as hell.
Yeah. So yeah, the next one will be the Wolverine Adamantium claws. There's a preview of what it will look like. I feel like it's going to be a bitch of a build.
I finally just got off the other game with Mochi and Wongi.
Oh yes.
We were playing that drug maker game.
Schedule 1.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. We will close
I
that.
essentially it ended up Mochi was the dealer, Wongi was cleaning up trash, and I was playing Cooking Mama, Heisenberg
Wow.
style.
Wow. There you go. Alright, so that's that. We got 2 of them in. That looks to be alright. We've 4 left, yep. Alright, next is... Okay, these ones. Listen, I only have 2 of these left. I'm going to go out on a limb and say these are the ones. Goes from there to there. And goes from there to there. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Just
We built
somewhere
this city.
Alright, I need to close that because I don't need that open, but yeah, so that's, you know, getting there. But it's looking like something. Oop, I knocked Luke over. Come on, stand up. You haven't had that much to drink. Fine, you know what? Sit. Alright, so that's that. So then, oh, okay. Where are they? There, and there. Okay, so I need those weird little crates, and then we need, now we're getting into these fun little, you know, when I couldn't find these pieces before, I'm like, yeah, nope, they just don't exist. It's only these. No, it's okay, I found it. So, is Mochi going to bed now?
Yeah. I mean she had a solid like 8-hour stream and then
Well,
was entertaining us for like another 2 hours, so
that's
can't blame her.
That sucker hasn't even popped in to say hello. You wait till I see her tomorrow. I made sure to pop in before I went to bed on her stream. So rude. That looks like that. I'm gonna assume that that grey piece is this, because I don't see anything else that could be.
The great Aussie reckoning of 2025.
Yep. That's that. And that. Okay. That's those. Okay. So now we want these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. Eight. Okay, 8 of them to go there, leaving a gap. Hey, get on there. Right out loud. On there, thank you. And then we come forward 2, and go there. And we go there. Come forward 2 to go there. Having fat fingers doesn't help. But anyway, how are we all doing anyway? Everybody partying, living life? Okay, so no one's going in there. Interesting. And then we got forward 2 to come out there. Okay. Alright, so that's that. 8 of them to make it look like that. I probably could have had the camera coming this way, but then you'd be staring at my gut. And like I said, nobody needs to see that. Alright, so next we got 2 by 3, 2 by corner, 2 by grey. Okay, grey corner, grey corner, grey, and grey by 3. Let's see. We've got a grey by 4. Grey by 3. Here we go. There's one. Grey by 3, 2. Okay. Fish. Okay, so the grey 2 is going there. Fish. Grey 2 is going there. Okay, getting somewhere. Grey corner is going out here for some reason. It's weird. And then going the opposite way on the next one. Yeah, like so. And then we're going grey 3 in front of that. Okay. Fish. Okay. So that's that one. I'm like, oh, this feels like it's coming together really quickly. And then I look over and see that I've still got, 5
20.
bags sitting over there, plus all this. Alright, so we got a grey 4. 2 grey corners again. Grey corner. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Grey corner. Doesn't help that I'm doing it on a grey/black mousepad. Yes, I'm going to at least try to get most of it done today, if not all of it. It just may take a while. Two of them. One by black with no top. One by long black with no top. How long? Because I reckon there's multiple of them. It looks like it's probably I reckon it's probably that one. And then one of these weird shaped thingies. Where is it? Is it that one? No, that's not it. There it is. One of these. Oh, 5 of them. Oh. Okay. That's 2, 3, 4. One more. Is it 5? Staring me in the face. If it was a snake, it would have bit me.
Well, that's not the best thing to say, especially since you live in pretty much the land of snakes.
Now to just hook up cables and get the AIO and GPU in. Nice. And why did my computer go ding? What's dinging at me now? Exit Epic. Yeah, I don't know. Something's dinging at me, but yeah. As long as the stream's still working, that's the main thing. Okay, step 1 is to get one of these and the grey by 4 and put it in the middle. Okay. Then add on 2 more of these. So we will put it out. And then we want the 2 by corner. Like so. And so. And then we want to go 2 more of these. One there. One there. And then I don't like why tell me to use these 2 black pieces here when they could have just done one, you know, one of these longish ones, just a little bit shorter.
If they want you to ask questions.
Apparently so. Alright. So do it from this way. So this is gonna go on there like so. And on there like so. Okay. That looks like that.
Just have shower.
Very good. So that is like that. Okay, I think I need to move this back a little bit. It's a box. And now I feel like the camera is going to struggle to focus again. There we go. Okay, so now you can see what I'm working with. Holy. Okay, so then this is going to connect on here. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So we need 2 by these and 2 by these. Okay. And these are going in the middle, whatever this is. Okay, so that goes in there. And then in the middle of this one. Okay. And then okay, so then it goes on here. Apparently. $10 say I fuck something up, but hey.
You won't know till later, so don't worry about it.
Oh, and we got ads.
But when you do find out later, that's when you worry about it.
Oh, Cherish gets the like the mini, like the really mini ones that you basically got to use tweezers to put together. And she got a Pikachu, and oh, it was a pain in the ass. It actually looked more like a dog than a Pikachu. Like it was like a dog with Pikachu colors. It's like this. I'm like, never again. And then she brings in Deadpool. She's like, "Can you do this?" I'm like, so I built Deadpool. Deadpool wasn't bad, except that his swords kept coming out and just yeah. And then she brings home Pink Panther. I'm like, nope, no, just no. This fucker had like 9 bags, and they were like chockers of these itty bitty, like they're probably half the size of this thing, like the flat 2x2. Well, you know. Oh, I'm just like never again. Like like this double piece would be the size of this one small grey piece. Like, yeah, it was bad. GPU does smell like cherry blossoms. That's crazy. It's because I don't know who's stuck in ad jail, who's not. So I will respond with that with text. Okay, so that's on. Next is okay. Next is, from the looks of it, these 2 long ones. Yep, that would be right. So they are going apparently under there. And under there. Okay. Super. Okay, so that's that. And we want 2, 4, 6. 6, and then one of them plus another one of them wherever it is there, plus 2 of these, plus 2 more grates. We're getting somewhere slowly. Because we can add the grates now, like so, and that's all. Oh, okay, I did add it to the right side, so that's fine. I almost thought I fucked up then because remember with your AIO that you want to put it so that the hoses are, if you're putting it at the front, that the hoses are at the bottom of the radiator, not at the top. So that way, if you ever get an air bubble, it's in the radiator and not in the hoses. And then that one's. You're putting it at the top of the case. Doesn't really matter which way you point it. Generally, it'll only go one way because it won't reach properly with the back of the case, and yeah. But I always find it's better to put it at the front, or like if your case is designed for it, to put it on the back, so that way you can have the hoses at the bottom, just in case. Because there's your free bit of tech support information for today.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
So, can you step backwards from the computer? Okay. Keep going.
You verify that it is actually plugged in.
IT crowd. Alright, so we want these, and then we want one of these and one of these. Oh, we want 4 of these. Okay. One of them, and one of them. Look at that. So, we're getting there.
You're building Legos. I'm building a model. We're building things together. Yeah, because teamwork.
Focus your stupid thing. This bloody camera. Some days its focus is great, other days it's a pain in the ass. Right.
Yeah.
So we're going from one corner. Okay, so we're going from there, which means this thing goes on there, which then means that this goes on here. Voila. And then the same thing over here. We go from one piece to the next piece to the next piece. Look at that. Okay. And now we want, okay, we want one of them, we want 4 of these, holy. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 4 of these weird little pieces. They are going to go on each of these. Okay. Like, I feel like Lego could have saved some time by just, putting a single freaking hole like, you know. Anyway, that's that. We're getting somewhere. Just to, so. Okay, so that's that.
Where was SpongeBob?
Very good. Have you taking your meds? Taking your tablets?
I got him in.
Okay.
He moved my bed. It's back to sleep.
Good. She can stay there. While she's asleep, she's not bothering me trying to jump over my desk. Okay. So. No. Oh, I did miss something. It's okay. Top mounting the AIO would do the angle mount with it, but rather top. Fair enough. I prefer to front mount or like, you know, put it on the back of the case, whatever you can do. Like Derv's case has a rear mount, I believe, for his AAO. I just put mine at the front so that way the intake fans blow straight onto the radiator. But, and, you know, prevents air bubbles. Which happens more often than you'd think. Alright, so I am now after these things that I thought were legs. How many? 6, 5, and 6. Where are they going? They're going on these ones here, there, there, there. And same thing here, here, and here. Okay. So now we're getting a 8 block, which is that one, and that one, 2 of them, as well as 2 corners. I hate cable management. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, one from there, one from there, and then these are going on here, like so, to go next to that. Beautiful. Well, it's starting to look like something. Ugh. I just
It's gonna take it there.
just deafened everybody. Okay, so this is going in here, is it? Yep.
Why are you meowing at me for?
There. Then I want 2 more of these things that I thought were legs. Because that's what cats do.
She's on the floor, rolling around, looking up at me, meowing at me.
I feel like yours is on the floor. Mine jumps on the desk and just screams in my face.
Well, the other one's the one that jumps on my desk is the spooky black one. This is the calico. She will lay on the floor and wait for me, and the moment that I get up, I get like harassed with a broad to meow.
Okay, so 2 of these. And then we want 1, 2 of these. And then we want 2 of these. 2. And then 2 corners. 1, 2 corners. Okay. So let's start with the corner. The corner can go there, and corner can go there, like so. And then we go these weird blue pieces. I have no idea what they're for, but hey. And I ain't here to ask questions. I'm just here to build. Fish.
Somewhere
Welcome
nearby
back.
on your stream, there's a Lego engineer just going, good, no question.
Look, it is a Lego engineer watching my stream. They mustn't have a very good, you know. It's like, yeah, why am I watching this weird Aussie guy build Lego?
He's probably waiting for you to find like the one piece that doesn't make any sense. He's like, yeah.
I've already found
Best
that. These two,
confusion.
like these two freaking blue things. Right, so this is the progress so far. And these weird blue things, I'm going to assume that they're probably for Palpatine's chair, maybe. But yeah. Anyway, moving right along. According to the book, we're a third of the way there. Alright, so then we're going grey squares there, grey square there. Okay, well that was an easy page. Oh, okay. So, right. Now we're getting into the fun stuff. So we're going to need all of these ones that have that's
The fuck is that?
2 what?
Oh,
Uh,
it was a drum roll. It caught me off guard. I was like, what the hell happened?
I didn't even. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Why didn't I hear that?
Well, it was quite loud in my ears. Trust me, we heard it.
Yes, the dragon pet made no sound to me. Huh. I don't know why I didn't make any sound on the. In my OBS. Are you breeding my dragon? Okay. That's weird. Because I've heard all the blurbs, but I didn't hear the dragon pet go off. That's weird. I'll have to look at that later as to why I didn't get sound.
Boobies are sweet.
Yeah.
Boobies have
Hey,
always
blurp's
been
working.
so good to me. Oh, I love you, boobies.
Why do I feel like they rip me off pieces? Because that says that 2 by 2 by 2. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's right. I see what's happening here. Oh, I can see what's happening. But I don't have a clue. So, I mean, that's a 4. 4 plus a 4. 202. 20 ends. Trios down to do. Okay, so that's going there. Alright, it's starting to look like absolutely nothing still.
Looks like a pretty solid foundation, sir.
I mean, if you trust a ginger to build a foundation for you, there's something wrong. Especially an Aussie one, like, you know, we're as dodgy as they come. Ah,
You
she'll
know
be
me,
right,
I
mate.
don't
Just
judge until I see it firsthand, so
yeah,
I'm
she'll
gonna
be
give
right,
you at
mate.
least one chance.
Just a lick of pape, mate. She'll be right. Okay, so we're going this onto this onto this
75, 25.
this onto this. But gingers are great. I don't know. We're definitely something. I don't know about great. Okay, so that is going to go next to them. Okay, so then I want the 4s, like so, and then I need a 3.
I am a loot sexual, you know. And it's just the way it goes. Sometimes you like loot a little too much.
Loot sexual. Okay, look at that. Well, we've now officially got a full foundation wall. Look at that. Wow, there's 160 pages. Okay. Okay, so now we're going big black, big black, big black, big black, big black, black. Get all these together. And go that. Then we need a couple of these little ones that are going to go in such a really random spot. Okay. Okay, so that on there, then we get one of these to go up here. To then go big black, big black, big black, all the way around. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them. That's okay. Next page. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're putting together these weird things now. Okay, so this and this. Oops. Go with this and this. So where are these going? These are going over here in between these. So that is there. Okay. Okay, weird. But okay, done. Alright, so now we get these ones, and then 2 grey squares and a flat square. Okay, so that like so. So then we do it again. We go flat grey on a single grey on top of that. And then we've got to do that 4 times. That's 2 down. So this one.
What is
Wait,
today?
get up here.
It's Friday.
This one. It's Saturday.
Saturday for you, young man. Give me that sassafras. Time traveler.
Hey, it's not my fault that you live in the past.
I can't help it. My therapist charges too much. Haha.
Wow.
Come on, that was a good one.
I'm missing a brick. Am I blind? Nope, there it is. It's okay. Stop panicking. I found it. I'm just blind.
I think I already found it because I was going to start panicking. I didn't know what was lost.
Okay. We now have these random grey pillars. Blacky grey pillars. They're apparently going to go on each side of this thing. That one. That thing there. That thing there. Yes. Okay. That's on. Okay. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these weird shaped things. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of the singles. And then we need flat grey 2 by 4 by 4 by 4. Charlie woke you up. Of course he did. And then that's that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Le baby. Oh man. Nobody called Le baby. Hey, why can't I fish? Oh, okay. Apparently there's an update for my Stream Deck. Maybe that's why shit's not working. Duh, there's an update for the Stream Deck. Yeah, my shit decided that it didn't want to play ball all of a sudden. Alright, gonna let me fish now? Oh, look at that, you let me fish. Good job. Stupid thing. Nice. Alright, so we are going to put this one piece onto here. We're then going to get the grey block onto there. and then put the one grey block onto here. Okay. We've got to do this 4 times to make that. That's gone blurry again, hasn't it? Focus. This camera. I swear to God. Why is it so hard for you to focus? Maybe I need to turn autofocus off, so it just focuses on what I tell it to focus on. That's worse. Okay.
Well, so Pancake, I'm gonna go be a loot gremlin in the darkest corners of the internet. You have a fantastic time building
Alright.
that model.
Alright, will do. Thanks for popping in.
Indeed, good sir. It's always a pleasure stopping by.
That's alright. I shall chat to you later. Okay, another one down. Another one down. Another one down. So the question of the day is, who's going to come make me lunch? You're an update, but you broke it so that wow. And I didn't break it. It broke itself. Okay. Okay, so that's going there, apparently. And I'm gonna guess that it's going the same way that way. Then
Johnny Fat Coat.
okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that. Look, there's no hot fix for me. I'm beyond repair. Okay, so that's that. Next. You're going to go 4 more of these weird things. 2, 3, 4 of these. Why is that struggling to focus? This camera, I swear. Alright, where am I putting these? We're turning this around to make it look like this. And then they're apparently going on top of these ones already. Okay. Good to know. I do apologise for the fact that it keeps going blurry. I don't know why it won't stay focused on this area. Besides the fact that it's a pain in the ass. Okay, so now I'm going here and here with these, and then get this and this in here. Ta-da, ta-da. Okay, so now we're going long one, long one, long, long, long time ago. Thinking my eyes. Okay, so now then, these are going 2 holes in, so it must be here. Okay. Okay, so we got that. They look like that. No idea what they're supposed to do. Did they do anything? But hey.
What you doing?
Oh,
You getting
alright, so now we're turning it back around. We're getting our signs. Oh, wait, that just came off there. And that. Alright. We've got signage. That glare is terrible. I am a Jedi like my father before me. But I've got pieces left. Why do I have pieces left? I don't like having pieces left. It's just not on. Yes. Okay, so we'll put the spare pieces that we got in there, as well as our little doodad. We've got a lightsaber up there. Alright.
Head him through?
Yep.
Like that. There you go.
Thank you, Poppet. Alright, I'll sit that one there for a minute. We'll push that back. Oh, we'll open bag number 2. Which apparently will be Vader. Okay, this bag doesn't want to... There we go. This bag didn't want to tear. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. Oh, man. So, we've got Vader's head and part of his lightsaber, which goes in here. I think. Which way does it go? Oh, it goes...
Yeah, you're
goes,
right.
Goes that way. So that goes
Yeah,
there.
you're right.
And we'll just... It's too big. But now we will just... There we go. We'll just stick it like that. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Stop.
I know, yeah, the rest of...
Leaning over there.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah, leaning over there. You should have brought his
That's
side.
alright.
Yeah, move. Yeah.
That's alright, I'm just sliding stuff around. Move it over there, move it over there.
Open that one.
Alright. Big bag of number 2.
It new.
That's alright, we'll get to that in a minute. There's his legs,
Here's the helmet.
there's his helmet. There's his body.
His body.
And his Cape will be here somewhere too.
I think that's his cape.
Oh, look at that. So his cape, by the looks, comes in its own special little box. You don't know the power of the dark side. Huh. That's so cool.
It's his little cape. Was Darth Vader with a cape? You can help with that or not?
No, it's alright. I was just looking at. So there's his body.
His body.
I'm not sure why I need. If I need both capes or if I only need one cape. Looks like I only need
Get a job,
one.
you hippie.
That one.
You get a job. You right there, madam?
Yeah.
So where is the other part of his mask?
Isn't that one? Packet.
Is it? Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Why did they do that? No, I'm not going to tip this one out yet. I'm just going to get Vader's mask out. I heard you. Get a job. Because I've already got his lightsaber, so it's fine. It's okay. Okay, so there's that. And then we find his head. Guess we'll take the lightsaber out of his head. His head, put his head in. Let's mask. Come to the dark side. Yes. It's just saying that's where it's going to go, at the top of his head. So, oh. There's that. Now we put his lightsaber. Put his lightsaber in his hand. Sorry, someone trying to help me. There we go. Alright, so we have Vader. I'm going to guess that these are spares, so I'm going to put the cape back in the box. And the other piece back in the box for now. And yes, Derb, I did hear you say get a job, you hippie. Just say no. Okay, that's Vader done. Alright, moving right along. Then we need to move all this back across. Move this back across. Yeah, sorry, I've got There was a reason I wanted to do this when someone wasn't home. They're trying to help, but at the same time they're being a pain in the ass. Okay, so we need one of them, and then we need one of them, and one of these, but looks what a weird design. So we need two of them weird designed pieces. There, two of them, and two grey black pieces. 2 by 2. Grill.
What wish?
You can have it. It's grey, but I don't see any. It shows grey, but I don't have any grey 2 by 2. Well, 2 out of 1, whatever you want to call the fucking thing. Let's put these together. Organize this a little bit better. That. That there. That. Okay, so it's showing grey, but I don't have any grey 2 by 2 bits. I only got black. So it might have to just be black because they lied. And if it's wrong, well, we can fix it later, but I don't see... Oh, never mind, I found them. I forgot about the other bag, the little bag of fucking, bits and freaking pieces. Because this is what happens when somebody tries to help you. Like, yeah, she's trying to be helpful, but at the same time, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, two of them, one of them. And because all these, besides those ones, are fiddly, let's get these. Let's get all these little fiddly bits and put them up into this into the box for now. Just so when I want them, I know where they are. And I don't have to worry about what I just did and drop them on the floor. There it is. Alright, anyway. Now we're getting this. Okay, this is going underneath in the middle. Okay, so 1, is these on each end. Okay. This one. This one. Okay. 2 is to put this in the middle underneath. And then that one. And that one makes that look like that. To then go up there on that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, 1, 2 of these. And both of these. Okay. Where are they going? They're going. No. Okay. So 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. One there. Okay. One, 2, going in front of them. Oops. Okay. Okay, so that's that, that's that. Okay. So 1, 2 of these. And then 1, 2 of these. Weird, itty bitty looking, you know. Okay, so these are going there and there. Oops. And then these are going in front of it. On here and on here. So, do you like this view or do you prefer like a top-down view? Because if you'd like a top-down view, I can probably rig it to do a top-down view. Let's see. Might make it easier for you to see what I'm doing. I don't know. Feedback is welcome. Okay, so that's that and that. Now we want these things. 2 of these and 1, 2 of these. Where are they going? They're going on there and on there. Right there. Gonna go pick up the groceries. Alright, no worries. Get me lunch while you're out. Come on, man. Don't be like that. You don't need lunch. I need lunch. Alright. We now need 2 of these. And then we want 4 of these, 2, 3, 4 of these. Then we want fish. Of them. Then 1, 2 of these. And then they're red. I don't have anything like that. What? Oh, no. Because these are and like a fiddly, so we'll put these in here. Then around the road. And then I don't see this cog thing that it's telling me I need. Unless I'm missing a bag. Oh no, there's one. How many should I have? One. Okay. They might have found it. It's just it was so small that it was blending into the weenie. What the hell? I am paying attention to chat. Don't worry. Trying to catch me off guard, Riley. I see how it is. Nope. Ads. Ah, sad Mimikyu. Okay, so that goes in there. And then this comes back into here as well. Okay. And then okay, so ball's gonna go through here. Both sides. It's a sword. Nope. Not sure what's happening out there. Okay, so that's on there, that's on there. And then we want 2 of these on each. Right. 1, 2, 3. Random. Yep. And then... Oh, ad starts in 40 seconds? I thought I just had ads. Weird. Okay, well, ads in 40 seconds. So we will see you after the ad break. Weird. I thought it said ads were just playing. Maybe I'm dreaming. Okay. So there's this weird little contraption done, built thing. Okay, and that's going on there. Oh, that one. Okay. And there. Okay. Fish. A mackerel. So then one square goes in the middle of that. Okay. Okay. So 2 by grill. And 3 by these weird ones. 2, 3. Okay, so that's going on there. And going there. It's going on there. And then the 2 grills are going on top. Are you okay? Oh, it sounded like you were yelling at something. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm, yeah, streaming building Lego.
Someone's going to have to give me a list of the Star Wars in order. All the Star Wars in order.
All the Star Wars in order.
Yeah, so I can
Binge it.
figure out what everyone's talking about.
Oh, look,
I've forgotten.
it's very convoluted. That's all right. I will send you a list after.
Oh, it's not priority.
That's all right, because then I know too.
Tex Loss is the head bull. He's not the head bull.
Oh,
Waylon is
wow,
Tex Loss.
wow,
Defeated him in his own pasture. It's there, it's also-
wow. Has he at least got Centena?
No.
Wow. Poor Tex. Oh, okay. Wow.
He's seen the video, he knows what happened. He's done.
Oh, okay.
Too old for this. It's been on the board for 10 years. It's only that I can get it for 5 years.
Right.
Sorry, went up the screen.
That's all right. Anyway, all right. So we're at. Obviously, I was talking to my housemate, but so we're at this stage. Oh, let's bring it down a little bit. I feel like maybe a top-down view would be better for you, but you know. Obviously, I want to try and get it to be up that way. But yeah, so we're getting there slowly. Oh, what is this? Okay, so we need put this box back up here for now. Did I miss a page? Nope. Okay. 1x4. 1x6 flat. Okay. And that goes on there. Okay. We then need 1 by triangle piece. Then go there. Oh, Just pinch myself. Alright, then we need one of these, a 2x1 with a hole, and one of these weird little black things in here. Okay, so we go on that, we go on that, we're going on the inside, one of these little black things. Okay. To look like that. Let's turn it that way. We then just want 2x3, 3 and 3, and then one of these. Then go on here, then go on here, to go on here, on here, like so. Okay. We have a boot with a spoke in it. We then want a 1x4, which is going on top of those. We then want a 2x hole and a 1 square. Okay. Oh. 2x hole, 1 square. Then go a 2x1 hole with another black thing poking through it. Okay, that's going on top of that. That, okay. Okay, now we're getting to the fun part, because this is now going to go on here. So we're going to bring this over. We're going to go one on there, one on there. Okay, and then we get all these fun little red pieces that I had no clue what they were for earlier. And they're going to go in the holes apparently. 6 of them. 2, 4, 5, 6. So they're going in the holes. Go home, balls. Why won't you go home? Leave a gap to go to. Oops, get in the hole. Fat fingers does not help. To go to go to go to. Get in there, yeah, fucking thing. Thank you. Yes. A wild Kecleon. Catch that Pokemon. So then we need a flat 1x2 thingy. Flat 1x2, flat 1x2 right there. And then a flat of these, or is it one of these? Could be one of these. Should be enough to go on there. And then cover so it must be that one to cover all of it, but what? Oh, stuff up here. Hang on. Or is there a third length? Yeah, there might be a third length here. That one, that one, that one. Mm. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Is it that one? Yeah, did I just have I put the wrong color? I might have put the wrong color, maybe. No, that's, yeah, because that's still short, so that's still not the right one. So that makes it look like maybe it's not going over the edge. Maybe it's just how it looks. Okay, I think it's just how it looks because of the picture. So that goes on there. But then getting one of these other weird shapes, this one, and it's getting, what's it getting on it? It's getting a cap. Okay, so it looks like it's getting a cap on the back. Okay. Getting a cap on the back, like so. It's then getting a grill on there, like so. Okay, so we now have this weird shape. Okay. So now we turn it around. Oh yeah, get on there. Oops. You want to do that? Ah, okay, good. So that goes through. So they poke all the way in, like so. That's cool. Now we get this weird thing. And it's going. Where's it going? It's going on top of here, but it looks like this will be 2 holes in. Like so. Okay. It's starting to look still like something. I don't know. Okay. And now we're getting okay. We're getting this. We're getting a 6 flat again. 6 flat. We're getting this and we're going 2. We're then getting a 4. We're going this. And then getting one with the hole. And a single square. There. Single square. And then getting another black thing to poke through that. Like so. Then we're getting a double 3 again. 3. 3. Double 3. Going on there, like so. Then get this, like so. So then, you know, get a 4 on there, like so. then get a single grey square there on there to then get a 2 with a hole like so. But then putting another black thing in it right there, and oh no, we almost missed a step. We need another grey one with a hole to go on top. Then poke this into there. Alright, we're then laying it down, we're then getting it on here again to go. Yeah, and there, like so. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get some more red things because why not? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, then go 1, 2, miss 1, go 1, 2, miss 1, go 1, 2, like so. And then going grey and a 2. This one is a 2. There. Grey 2 like so. And then get this and get a cap for it like so. Cap like so. Another grill like so. That. We're now ready to put it on this side. With that, like I bought one. Starting to look like the throne room, sort of. Put it this way so you can see. Okay. That's a little bit better. Let's fish. Let's fish. Okay, next step is to get 2 more of these things. There and there. They are going into the second hole from the back, so let's turn it around so you can see what I'm talking about. So they're going in here. Oh, just straight in. Look at that. Ah, right in. Ah, it's like, you know, the old knives in a barrel. Ha, you missed. Ooh, the agony, the agony. I just realised that I had to move my mic back because somebody pushed it away when she was trying to be helpful. So I probably sounded really quiet, but God knows how long. Okay, so we're going in here, so this is going there, and so again on this side. Oops, helps if you put it the right way. Okay. Where are my stream stickers? Keeps advertising them, but I don't see them on my. Bloody thing. Okay, there we go. Stream stickers are back. Because for some reason they were down in my panels. Yes.
I am your father.
There we go. Stickers are working. Beautiful. Oh, got a scratch. Itchy foot. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so we've done that. They're on. So next. Okay, apparently we're going 2 more of these things on the back. Hey, Pop it.
Can you do?
Uh-huh. Did you pie?
Yeah.
Very good.
Welcome.
Lovely. I'll add that to the counter. It wasn't me, but I'll add it to the burp counter. Okay, so then we're going this and this. We have 4 of the 2s. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so we're going 1, 2, 2. Let's have a drink. Yeah. They're going. Okay, so they're going on there. And there. Bloody cat here. Okay, so that's on there. Next. Okay, we're gonna need this and this the other one. It says there should be two. I don't know, see two? Did I move it? There it is. I did move it. Two of them. 2 by black squares. 2 by 2. Okay, so then we're going 1, 2 plus that. That one was me. That plus that. So then we're going. Right, we're going on there, aren't we? Okay. We're going on there, and we're going on there. Oh, yes. We're getting somewhere. Bloody thing. Too much going on for it to focus, apparently. Let's have a look at something. Let's try. Let's try. Let's see if we can get this down here. And aim it there. Yes, go away. Come on. Oh god, the gut. The gut is so bad. Because then we can get this, and we can come up here, and we can go zoom. I feel like we need to go this way. Ignoring the gut for a minute, and we will zoom. Alright. That's not really better, is it? Like, that's not better. I feel like that's way worse. Well, it was worth a try. I thought I'd see how it looked, but I don't like it. I think it's better how it is. So we will just close the tripod for a minute and just okay, we can take the zoom back. Okay. I think that's not bad. I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna get, really, like for camera angle. Because if I keep my hands here, except when I'm building, you won't be able to see the guts. It's all good. Alright. Anyway, back to what we're doing. We've done that, so next is one looks the long ones or the short ones? Well, they're all long now. Nope, it's dark grey. So it's going to be these ones. King off by 1. And hanging off by 1. And I actually need to bring up my camera so I can see when her ride gets here. Anyway. There goes the cable management, Riley. He's almost got it finished. Okay, so now we're up to these things. So we're going to go 1 small, 2 large. Okay, so it's that 1 small, 2 large. Three large. Okay. Oops, I fucked up. So I need to add another one. Onto both of these. So there's that. So then we get 2 more. We go 1 onto this one. And then 1 onto this one. Okay. They're then going on there and on, oops, it over on there. Okay. We're doing 8 of them. So we'll bring our little container over and we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 8 of them, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Okay. One, two, and going on there. And going 1, 2 plus this up to there. And 1, 2, and snappy 2 onto there. Look at that. Like I bought one.
The adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you.
Can focus. Good to see you haven't rage quit. No, it's actually been, I mean, besides Cherish trying to help, It actually hasn't been too bad. Okay, so we need a 3 and 2 twos. So 2 by 3, 2 by 3, and 4 by 2. 1, 2. Wait, get up here, you bitch. Where did you go? Bloody thing. Fucking headset. Anyway. Maybe move you out of that one and up one. And then do the same on this side. Move you out of there and move you up one, because maybe that'll. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Oh. Okay. You're getting a Kit Kat mocha? Rude. Okay, so we're getting this. And this. Snowball caught a trout. No glizzy, no book, no, not even a Mimikyu or a Drifloon. What am I getting? A sponge. So they're going on there. And then they're going on there. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so we're then going. Looks like we're going on there. And we're going one past. Okay. So there. Sure. There. Sure. There. Okay. Then we're doing the same again. On the front. One. Oops, no. We're going to go one past. So, one past. And then go. That one. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Oh, and then we go one on here. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're getting to play with these pieces up here. So let's bring these forward. So we want the big piece. One small by 2. Okay, it's going in the middle at the back. Okay. And then we get the weird orange piece that goes in front of that. And we got a small square blank. So then we're getting this and this. Okay. And then going this and this. To then go to these. So. Down, look down. Down. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, apparently I was supposed to put one of these on the back in the middle, but that's okay because we can just flip it over and do that. Ta-da! I followed the instructions. I didn't skip ahead. Oh, yeah, it's meant to be a black, not a grey. Apparently, but it... I knew that. I wasn't skipping ahead. Imp-dim. You said a pick? Alright, let's have a look-see. Oh, okay. Right, I thought you were getting like, you know, a fancy one from a cafe or something. That's kind of cool. Well, you'll have to let me know how they taste. I haven't tried the Milo ones yet. To buy these. And to buy these. Okay. So these are going. £6. So they're going under by 2. Then go blank square there, blank square there. Smells like a Kit Kat and tastes like a 2. Cool. Is your mic on? I don't know if it's just me, but you're so quiet. It's like right in front of me. It's. Hang on, let me check to make sure it's using the right microphone. Am I quiet to anybody else? That is the question. Options, properties. Yeah, no, it's using the right microphone. And I'm hitting yellow when I talk. So, I don't know. What do you mean I need to be nearly hitting the red? I mean, this is where it normally is. I haven't changed it. Oh, there you go. I'm just touching the what do you call it? I'm just hitting the red, so depends on how loud I talk, but yeah, I don't know. Jump in Discord, I'll show you. Maybe you can tell me what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. It's weird. Oh. Okay, so we've done that. Next. These ones, this one, plus this one, And this one. There. There. That plus that. That one, that one, that one, that one. So we're going this on here, this on here, and you're weird. What? Is that going under? Okay. So that's going under there now. Hey, you wouldn't know my face is weird. I'm not showing it. Oh, look at that. There's a mochi. Blue said you went to bed. I was like, and she didn't even come in and say hi. I was like, you wait till I see her tomorrow. See, look at that. First time forever mochi's popped into my stream. How do I know? Because it's the first time forever I've heard her button. Okay, so then we're going 2 by them. 2 of these plus 2 of these plus 2 of these. Oh, look at that. So these are going in front of this. This. And then we got blank squares on the outside. That there, that there. And then these on the outside. That there, that there. That. 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 Okay. Holy crap. We're getting there. Now, where's it going? Web browser on 15, minus 15 decibel for me. Okay. I probably am. Maybe I'm not talking as loud as I normally am. I don't know. It's me. Okay. Well, we're starting to get somewhere. Project, man, project. I don't want to project. I'm not a projector. I just realised that you just can't see Luke and Darth anymore. The fishing's in the road, so maybe if I move them back there. Or actually, if I move them to be next to the box here, you'll be able to see them. I don't think you'll hear when I built Darth Vader, but Darth Vader is built. But. Uh-oh. There's a but. Stick the mic in your mouth? No. That's nasty. I will talk like this then. How is this? Is this better? Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick?
You just need to be right up against the microphone and talk.
This is me right up against the microphone.
Deep-throated pancake.
Oh, God. Hey, it's not that type of stream. Calm down.
Yeah, I can hear you way better on Discord.
Yeah,
But if I put my web browser on the same volume as Discord, then I'm actually deafening myself when I watch YouTube and stuff.
That's weird. Because I haven't changed anything. Like, yeah. Where's fucking OBS? Too many things. OBS. Like, I haven't changed a thing. It's using the right mic.
I'd see your OBS. I can only see the stream screen.
Wait, what? I shared OBS. Hang on.
Are you using full screen projector for anything?
No. I'm literally...
I've literally got the
Yeah,
Logitech thing
I can
with your
see
stream
it.
stuff
Hang
and
on.
everything.
Change
Yeah.
stream.
So how is everyone doing in Pancake Stream today? I hope you're all doing well.
I wonder, is that because I've got stream mode
Oh.
on?
Yeah. No.
No, it's just OBS not playing ball. Oh. Nero. Nero, let's go screen. Let's just go screen. That one? Okay. Right. That's
Tell me
showing
the
the way.
duck story.
Hang on. Nope, that's not. That's the wrong. Why is? Hang on. Why is that screen 2 all of a sudden? It's alright. You know, technical difficulties as freaking usual.
Technical difficulties, baby.
Display. Identify. Yeah, screen 2 is over there. So why is that treating that as screen 2 when it's not? Now, stop. Share my screen. Screens. Screen 2.
Nero coming in for the deep voice ASMR. Oh,
Screen
yeah.
1. Screen 3.
Kit
Why is
Kat
that treating that as
Mocha.
Why is that acting as screen 3 when it's screen... Oh my god, Discord, I hate you. Okay, well either
Just
way.
find the one with the preview with oh, there we go.
Yeah, I just had to bring it back up. But I don't know why. That's...
Yeah, your microphone is like up.
Yeah, I haven't changed it. So unless it's because
so
of the filter thingy that you got me to add, like the gate and all that.
No, that doesn't stop the volume.
Oh, well, fuck do I know.
I mean, you sound fine on mine end, and you're only at 50%.
Yeah, it's weird. I think it's just a dirt problem.
That's fine.
Because
Your headphones too far down, Dave?
The noise gate, the...
No. Because he's on, like I put in the chat, I don't know if you saw, web browsers are on -15. My computer sounds, which include games, is on -27, and Final Fantasy is 30% volume, and it is the same volume as his microphone.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because
So-
mine is 2 decibels for the mic, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it looks fine.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'll let you get back to your stream. I'm just
that's all right.
He's got FFA. It's free for all. We're allowed to pick his butt.
Yeah, that's why I put in the title. It's like, you want to pop in, pop in.
I've only got machinist to go, and then I have all my classes to level 100.
Fucking hell. Good. Then you can start on mine.
Oh, you actually did Sage.
What was that, Nero?
So you've actually done Sage.
Yes.
Ooh, look at that.
Good.
We're moving on to bag
Sage
3.
is best class.
And we've still got extra parts, which is weird. But maybe they'll be used later.
And I can't do yours. You stopped your sub.
Hey, if you're willing to do my characters, I will resub.
You
Yeah.
so lazy.
I don't want to do the healers, right? The healers suck ass. I am
I
not a
can do
healer.
the healers for you. If you
I
only
am-
want to do the heal, if you only want me to do the healers, I'll do the healers for you.
The healer's an Astro. Well, I mean, Astro's technically a healer, isn't it?
Astro is a healer, yeah.
Astro is
Yeah.
a healer, yes.
Yeah, I can't. I tried Astro and it just confused me.
Have you tried the new Astro since the update?
I don't remember.
Astro is basically you throw all your shields on, so like you get like deferred healing later on.
Yeah.
That also does damage. And then you throw on regens, and I just basically use regens and the oh shit heal, and that's it. Sorry, everyone. We're talking Final Fantasy on a Lego stream.
Hello. Oh, fancy.
Okay, anyway. Moving right along, we're opening bag 3. We're getting there.
You're at bag 3.
No. He's bag 4. Get it right. He's not up to it yet.
We're
He's
not
never
up.
gonna
We're
be
not up to
it.
bag 4 yet. I think we'll be finished today. There's only 2 other bags after this one.
I'm going to do fates to finish off my leveling so I can get closer to everything I need for shared fates by the time I finish
Nice.
leveling. Otherwise, it's just going to suck doing it only for gems. No
Adds in
XP.
2 minutes.
Oh, hang on. Adds in 2 minutes, everyone. If you need to get up, grab something to drink, grab something to eat, take your meds, go to the toilet, do anything, then please do so.
Make sure to come back and poke Pancake in the butt afterwards.
There you go.
This is what Dirk gets paid the big bucks.
I don't even.
You pay him?
Well, I mean, let's face it. There's always that friendly competition of who can do better for the birthday / Christmas.
Oh, it's
Yeah, but
you.
that is a competition between you and off stream. That is
Well,
not him. You
alright,
paying him.
Well,
Alright,
actually,
well-
technically, it's only on stream.
There's a competition on stream
Technically.
as well for followers / well, subs don't really count because we rarely get subs, so it's more followers. But yes, there is that little bit of a competition, and so far I'm winning in all accounts.
No kidding. Oh, maybe not subs.
No, not subs,
Not-
but we said we weren't counting subs.
Yeah.
But in regards
got-
of like, who,
I've got more followers than you on YouTube.
Ooh, la-di-da. But does that make
I
up the
didn't say
difference
anything
between
about
us?
destroying a toilet. What?
I only get to destroy Snowball's toilet? Wait, why are you destroying Snowball's toilet?
Sledgehammer.
Oh.
Did you see the picture I sent you, Nero?
Yeah, the Kit Kat. I saw them at Coles earlier today, and it's like, I'm not sure if I'd want to.
They are so good.
Well, I took forever to try the mocha, the Milo. So,
And you
give me
love
that.
that.
Give me another. Yeah, but I also tried the arrow at your Is it the arrow?
No.
At your. There was another one. There was another one you told me to try that I didn't like.
I mean, I've got
I-
hazelnut.
I sent you a
caramel.
video of Squeak making bickies and you didn't even comment
Where?
on Discord yesterday.
Because I can.
Because you can.
I didn't. I must have had you open, and then so I didn't get the notification. So when I clicked off, it didn't tell me that you had a message.
Didn't even comment on the fact I sent you Squeak making bickies.
Quick, you're making bickies.
He was going for like half an hour making bickies. He finally got comfortable. 2 minutes later, he got up and walked out. Like, what was the point of that?
He's stretching his cause.
He was
Meanwhile, let's catch up on the chat.
Bickies.
he was making bickies for like half an hour. I'm like, Jesus, can you know? But he's learned now. If I've got my doona scrunched up, he's learned how to like unfold it.
With his bickies.
Yep. Well, it's not even before. This is before he starts making bickies. Because I'm like, I put the little throw blanket down for him because I'm like, that's your blanket. You want to sleep? You want to lay on the bed? You lay on that. Because I'm not getting itchy from you laying on the sheet or in the doona. But that's not good enough. He has to pull the doona down, so he's got that extra bit of fluff.
Oh, then fold the doona up and then put the blanket over the doona, so he's got the puff, but he's not on the doona.
I tried that. He flicked the blanket off and then pulled the doona down. Because he's a turd. But then you go outside and he's half laying off the shelves that are in the shed. Half laying on a bag, like, while also laying on the concrete. I'm like, Kelly looked at him, she's like, that can't be comfortable.
He's a special cat, okay? He must squeak alone.
Oh, he's a turd. Alright, anyway, we're getting excited. Oh, look at that. We're
Getting
finally getting to the bendy
Distraction
things.
coffee.
Wow.
So what are you building exactly?
We are building the Emperor's throne room.
From
Star Wars.
Now,
Star Wars.
kill your father and your training will be complete.
So yeah, we're building that. And we're like halfway there.
Okay, yeah.
So,
And you will come over to the dark side.
so yeah. And then, yeah, next time I do Lego will be the Wolverine claws. Which I think are going to be more of a pain in the ass. Just saying.
Are you gonna have like a once a week Lego stream?
Well, I've only got 2 sets at the moment.
Well, then you're gonna need to stock up, aren't you?
I don't have anywhere to put them.
I say to him, so are you using your new cup that I got you? And he goes, oh, I don't have space for it. But he has space for 2 Lego builds.
Well, no, well, I don't drink coffee.
Oh.
Do you have
Like,
chocolate?
it
Do you
is
drink hot
rare.
chocolate or Milo or
like it is-
tea?
No, because it is rare that I make a coffee unless I really feel like I need to. Like, but like I drink soft drink, like soft drink, iced
where
coffee.
you can
like-
drink cold drinks out of a cup too.
But I have a cup. I have a tumbler. Like, you know, well, that doesn't really help. But
I
yeah.
like the
No.
one he bought me that I don't use because I'm too scared to use it because it's
Oh,
fancy.
Kelly loves her cup. I got her like and it's massive. It holds almost a 125 liter bottle of drink.
Wow.
Yeah, like it's crazy.
I'm thinking that I need to get a new cup for coffee.
Hmm.
My Link cup is starting to be permanently brown no matter how much I wash it.
Oh.
You gotta, you've got to get in there with like the scourer or the fucking.
Oh no. This
Oh.
is with the scourer and everything else. I
Or,
just did it.
if you're using the scourer, you might be scratching the ceramic, which is why you can't get it out.
Maybe. Like we've
Well, you know, like,
we've
build
seen
up
some
of,
pretty nasty cups, haven't we?
Oh yeah, we
Like,
have.
and oh my god, if you wash them, Why'd you fuck wash my cup? It's like,
I wash my
whoa.
cup every day because
Oh, no,
I
really?
use
Adds
it.
flavour.
Yeah, that's flavour. But speaking of flavour,
that-
this is the flavour I have. I have
Flavor
Fanta,
Flav.
lemon, no sugar.
Interesting.
It tastes exactly like Lift.
Right.
I have no idea why they got rid of Lift, considering this tastes exactly like it. And considering Fanta is owned by Coke.
Probably because Fanta is a more well-known brand
Anyway, so we want
in other parts of the world.
these ones. Oh, we want 2 by Grey. Okay, they're down here.
And it's easier to update with fonts and stuff instead of having to, they just have to pay for one font
Yeah.
Woolworths
or
still
one
does
logo
Lift,
redo.
as far as I'm aware.
Hey?
You can still buy Lift from Woolworths.
Nope. Lift has been gone
Yeah.
for. Lift has been gone now for probably almost 2 years, I reckon. You can buy Solo.
No, because I don't drink Solo.
I mean, Solo is exactly the same, except it is low on fizz, so you can slam it down fast.
Popular soft drink Lift axed in Australia. With replacement already announced. Which is Sprite Plus with lemon.
Which does not taste like Lift. I actually don't mind
because then all they have to do is add lemon instead of creating the formula that makes Lift.
Yeah.
So you just go Sprite with lemon. You just put it on the Sprite line and then get it to split off to do the lemon squirt.
Yeah, the Fanta lemon tastes better. Well, tastes exactly like Lift compared to the who's the
Sprite
what's
Plus
it?
lemon.
Yeah. And the Sprite Plus lemon's got caffeine in it, which Lift never had.
All I thought when I said that really quick was Thundercooker fucking bird.
Anyway. Okay, so that's
Anyway.
those. And where are they going? They're going on there like so. Okay. Lady Bar. Catch that Lady Bar.
No.
Do what you're told. Catch the Pokemon.
No.
Catch that Pokemon.
Don't make me.
Okay, so that's that. Alright, so then we're getting grey. Then we're getting dark grey. Then we're getting grey.
Hey Nero,
Yes.
wanna come do some Fates in Yaktel with me?
And then white. Probably doesn't have a sub again now, Nero.
No, I have a sub. Screw you, bitch. I just paid for one.
Oh, okay. Well,
I paid for a full one, so I have all 10 of my retainers back even.
wow. Well done. Oh, did you see Destructo replied in the FC chat?
Yes, I did.
I did,
Took him 2 months
Well, I mean,
or a month or whatever it was.
yeah, it's been a while.
2 months. So, 11th of March.
Yeah, so 2 months.
Yeah. I mean, I get it, especially with how Tim was having issues.
And if they've
so-
moved, because you
yeah.
said that they've mortgaged a house, if they've moved,
Yeah.
that can take a hefty effort.
He's like, we moved out to the country. I'm like, I wonder if he means the hills or like out my way.
Or like my way, yeah.
Moving to the
I mean, he's still in
country.
South Australia.
But I need more Vicky babies.
More what? Oh, Mexicans.
Not Mexicans. You're Mexican.
I'm not a Mexican. I am north of the border, so therefore that makes you the Mexican.
No, you're not.
Does that make Queensland Canada?
No, don't say that. Don't say that because Nikki wants to come to Australia and she's got to come to Victoria with me. If you say that Queensland is basically the Canada, she'll move to Canada. Australian Canada.
Yeah, I mean we got the gold. Oh, but it's feral up there though.
Exactly.
It's yeah. Man.
She comes and moves to Victoria, and then she'll be in the middle of you and Pancake, and right next to me.
No, she'll move to Sydney.
No.
Yep.
No, she
Because
should move
Sydney's
here
very
because
I'm
the
in the
rent is
middle.
super. Like the rent here and buying a house is super cheap.
Yeah, well, see, I would, except that. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't put the.
Like you know, we got what
The
is
housing department in South
essentially
Australia might
a
also be
five.
better than New South Wales too.
Yeah, we got essentially a 5-bedroom house for 550,000.
Yeah.
Like
Trouble is,
that's
see,
so
I would,
cheap.
I would gladly go back to South Australia, except that with all the medical stuff that both
Yeah.
me and Kelly need, it's just not a possible thing.
Yeah, they're expanding out the hospital here, but it's for psych services, not for actual service. Not you know, like
Yeah.
not.
What about the
yeah,
Adelaide
psych problems
hospitals?
aren't real.
Okay, so we're doing this.
Yeah. What about the Adelaide Hospital? Is that equipped enough?
One of these.
I don't know. I guess the Royal Adelaide might be.
That, and we're putting a cap on it.
Because you're not that
Mm,
far
so
from
it's
Adelaide,
not-
are you? You're only, what, an hour or so?
Check out the points on the
Yeah,
leaderboard.
I'm not doxing myself by giving a distance, so
Sorry.
no, it's fine.
I can just look it at myself.
Or no, I'll send you a
I gotta
message.
try
Give me a
harder.
sec.
The all-time leaderboard. Oh, 10,000 difference.
There you go. There's a message.
Where's Nomi at on this list?
Oh, so yeah, yours says that time, but mine
22.
says an hour less.
Nomi needs to fish more.
Wait.
Basically,
Okay, that's stupid. I suppose, yeah, because that's, yeah,
yeah,
because of where it is, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
how can you? That doesn't make sense.
You don't make sense.
Your face don't make sense. Okay, so that goes there, and then we're going. Where's that weird shape? Is this one? Is this one?
Nah. Nah.
Three.
What do you mean? Nah, I said basically.
Oh, wait, yeah, you were the same distance, right. I was looking at,
Yeah.
like, Melbourne to Adelaide is the same distance as you
No,
are to Adelaide, and
no,
it's
no,
like,
no,
how is
no.
that possible? That doesn't make sense.
No,
That's
Pythagoras'
not
theorem
small.
stops that.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's alright.
Anyway,
I'm done, okay? I haven't had much coffee today.
Come
I'm
on.
running slow.
Okay, so it's that one to there. And then the same type on top of that. Like so. Okay, that's such a weird design. Some of these pieces you just look at and you're like, they could have just made that one piece. Seriously. And then we get this.
yeah, but it's about production.
Yeah.
Think about this. You're writing a program. You could make one function, but that function can split up to be two and be used in different circumstances.
Okay. Wait, no, it goes on this end. That goes there, that goes there. That then gets a weird thing that I thought was legs earlier. To then get another one of these. That's right. Now I remember why I had OBS open, so I can actually see if that's a bit better. Okay. I just realised that I had my hands too far. Is that still zoomed in? That feels like it's still zoomed in. I was still zoomed in a little bit. There you go. I tried to do a top-down view, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. This is like the best I can get.
Is it because it was still too zoomed in?
No, this is completely zoomed out, like no zoom at all.
Yeah.
And then I put it up on top of the monitor, and I tried to do like a zoom in, so it just showed like this area, but yeah. This is like the better view.
Yeah, okay.
So, I know it's weird, but
No, I get it. I'm just saying, okay.
I just thought maybe a top-down view would have looked better, but yeah.
I mean, it probably would have, but
I don't have this big fancy setup like, you know.
if you say like me, I'm gonna slap you.
No, like, you know, having because I'm just using the tripod that come with the camera, which only sits like, you know.
Yeah,
however
it's
high off
like
the desk,
2
6
inches
centimeters.
or 3 inches, or yeah, it's not high.
Well, no, the legs extend on it, so it sits a good sits about 6 inches high. Like,
I just realized your building is out of like it's not center frame either.
Mm-hmm. You need to put your camera up a little bit or out a little bit.
yeah,
Or move the building forward a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think we
Yeah.
have the same camera, so I know how big the tripod is.
Yeah, because I didn't realize when I first got it that the tripod actually extended.
Yeah.
So.
Look at those ginger fingers.
You can't tell the fingers are ginger. That's weird.
No, the fingers of a ginger dude.
Yeah, I'll put a picture in the chat. Yeah, because obviously, yeah, you've got the same camera. You know what I'm talking about, but
yeah. I tried getting my good camera to be a webcam like you can with like the big SLRs and stuff,
yeah.
but it wouldn't go.
That's a little better. Now we can see where your hands are.
Just go
Yeah,
turn
that's
away
way
a little
better.
bit. There we go. Because yeah, don't need to be staring at the gut.
Why not?
Because nobody wants to stare at that. There. So now, if I'm working here, you can see what I'm doing.
But you should learn to love yourself.
Yeah, maybe after the surgery.
You should love yourself as you are.
There's too much of me to love.
Never too much to love. The more of you, the more the love. The more squishies, the more handholds.
Okay, so I'm going to be building this thing again. So this, cap, and then we're going where the opposite end to then go up. Oh no, it's not a square, it's that followed by, let it go up one. So it's that with a 3 on top. That goes that way. That then goes with this weird triangle pieces. Goes fuck's sake. Fat fingers does not help.
Do you want me to get like the finger exerciser so you can start losing weight on your fingers?
Do you mean that like that
One
grippy thingy?
and 2. And what?
No, it's not a
and 2.
grippy thing. It actually works the other way, is that it applies tension as you pull your fingers out.
Oh, it's like little claw thing that you put on your palm, and then when you spread your fingers.
Yeah, I don't think these are the right terms, but you have one for working the interior and one for working the anterior or exterior, whatever. Muscles. Because squeezing will only do the inside
Outside.
finger muscles. Test it. If you like tense your hand and then squeeze in, you'll feel it's the inner muscles. And then as you tense your hand and move your fingers out, you'll feel it's the exterior. Because they're the ones that need to contract to work.
And then go.
Yeah, to receive the benefits of exercises, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's that. Yeah, it's that. And then it's this. Okay.
Gotta go boop the Electra.
Okay. Oh, I think I put that the wrong way. So, all right. So let's do this. Let's go here. This goes on here. This goes here. Like so. And then if I've done this right, this will go on here. Oh, look at that. Like a button.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I've done that right. Okay, like I bought one. Yep, we can skip that part because we cheated and we did it at the same time because we knew we had to build 2 of them. So now we move on to this. Long piece. And piece of a hole. And piece of a hole. Three. The 4 holes at the front. Followed by a weird square piece there. Goes right in the middle. Then go 2, 2. 3. And 3. Then we're getting these weird things. And they're getting 2s. And they're going. Okay. We're doing 2, but side by side, aren't we?
Nira didn't end up answering me about whether she was going to do Fates with me or not.
Oh, Shinny's live.
Mine! My first! It's mine.
Yeah. What one person? Ginny.
Appreciate that. That's doing great. Hey, Brett, welcome in. How are you today? Enjoying some, what do I call it? DJ?
Did you get first, Nira?
Yes. Always get first. Since she had the notifications on Discord, and I clicked the roll for it, I always get first. It's mine. Unless I'm, picking up the kids or something. Yeah, if I'm not home
Anyway.
when she
Yeah.
goes live, I miss the first. But if I'm home, then it's mine.
Okay, so there's that. Now I need 1, 2.
Oh, just punch the mic.
Good job. Yeah, for some reason my stream stickers were missing from my
From your panels.
from my panels and stuff, so I had to re-add it.
Yeah.
So I just put it in the components. Okay, so that's going that way, that way. It's going next to that, next to that. Okay. And then going grey squares, grey square. Next to wait, oops, did I? Yeah, did I fuck up? Oh. Okay, that goes on there. That looks better. Stupid thing. That was weird. That on there. That on there. Wow.
They didn't care.
Wow. Wow.
Sticking all over the place and don't care.
Hey? You put.
Oh, you need to modify your stuff for that, Pancake,
Why?
because
I mean, they're super small for some
Stickers.
reason.
it is super small. What you need to do is you actually need to have it fill the whole screen.
Oh, okay.
And then you set regions on the dashboard for where you want it.
Alright, try again.
And let's go this one. Still tiny.
What the frick? Options, properties.
I did all the spooky stuff.
That's just super small.
David didn't like me the other day because I did all the spooky stuff. He kept telling me no. He told me to use the stickers, and then he told me no.
1920 by
I said not
1080.
the spooky ones.
Okay. All right, try that.
Try that? Okay. A little bigger.
Yeah,
Is
because
that
that's
filling the whole screen?
well, that's 1920 1080 is what I told him to do. All right, I've
Right
just
click it
stretched
on OBS and just do transform fit to screen.
All right.
There we go.
Transform. Fit the screen.
Fit the screen.
Okay. Try that.
Oh, just put this down. That'll be
There
better.
we go.
There we go.
Okay.
And then what you can do on the dashboard is you can set zones. So if you have something where there's always going to be something over the top,
Yeah.
then you can set it to not go there. It's in a 3x3 grid, so
Okay.
so you get an amount of customization with it.
Settings. Sticker size. Oh, sticker size was on regular, so that probably didn't help.
Yeah.
Uh,
Regular's fine.
So it's got top, top right, center, center right.
Yeah, so that's where the stickers will show up. So in this case, for this stream, I think you could have it on all of it except for top left, bottom left.
Okay.
At bottom right, because these little figurines there.
Yeah, but that's not going to impede it a lot like the other two are.
All right, so I've got everything except the lefts.
Okay.
All right. Slap a
That means I
sticker.
can touch it. I'm getting down. I gotta get down to the. Zeros. I don't have any PDUs yet. I'll go that one. Did it not do it?
Yeah, so better.
Yeah.
I hope that's helped.
Hey. Excuse me. Click chair. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There. Right over the top of your little friend. You got a little fairy friend instead of a little monster friend.
All right. Anyway, getting distracted again. I blame Dara.
Sorry.
It's all Dara's fault.
No, it's not. People
I'm
tell me to
saying
touch the stickies because you don't have a button, so I touch the stickies.
Okay, so I've done that. So, and
I forgot that I also have this.
Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Get off! Wrong one. That one. And that one. There we go. Okay, so now.
What's your language?
That one. Alright, so now we're getting these Not those ones. Right, now we go into the little box here for the small things. And we find, what am I looking for? I'm looking for that and that. And then I'm looking for the claw arms. And that's it. Okay, so this plus this equals an arm. This plus this equals an arm. And they're going on the centers. Okay. Okay, and then we're getting these weird little brackets on. Whoop. There, there, and same again on this side. So that's that. And then we turn it back around. And we're getting these ones. No, we're not. We're not getting those ones. We're getting these ones. Whoop. We're getting one of these with one of these. You did. Then going both of these there plus this one. There, Poppet. Cherish is off to the show again.
Again?
Yeah, Hawkesbury won this time. But she's not getting another freaking $500 to spend, that's for sure. Oh, damn, did I? Yeah, hang on. So, that there. Okay, I was right. So they do go on there. And then we flip it over and we get these weird ones that are apparently going to point inwards. Is it these ones with the hole? It is. Oh, where are these? Okay, they're going evenly on each side, like so, like so. Damn. Okay, then that's going on here. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, look at that. We're getting somewhere. It's starting to look like the pictures.
Noise?
Okay.
I mean, technically, at every stage, it should be looking like
Well, I
the
mean,
picture.
it's starting to look like the artwork. You know, the.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, I know.
I will slap you. Now I give you full permission to poke Derb's butt as hard as you can.
Woo!
But that is not permission
Whatever.
from me.
That's okay. She doesn't need your permission from you.
No comment.
Okay, so now I can, now that she's gone, I can rebring that up and rebring the fishing up over there so I can actually see stuff before waiting for the stream to do it, because for some reason there's a delay. Well, there's always a delay, isn't there?
Always.
Which is weird because I got it set to not be a delay. I did to not be a delay.
Yeah,
so
but there's just like there's transfer delay.
yeah.
It's not going to be instantaneous. I mean, transferring stuff from one part to another on your hard drive isn't instantaneous.
It almost is these days with SSDs and M2s.
Yeah, but with a high enough volume of data, you still see it.
Okay, well, moving on to the next picture. We get to play with these weird things. So we'll push this back a little bit and okay, so we're getting the red things now. So let's just empty the smaller bits out onto the desk again.
And they will roll off.
Okay. Oh no, I already threw some on the floor earlier. Okay. Yeah.
Did you go floor diving for them?
No, I didn't have to. Is that the white one? Nope, it's the brown one. Yeah. Nope, apparently it's a black one. Okay. Black one goes in there. And then red, empty, and cream. Come here, you fucker. Well, so far this has taken almost 4 hours, and I think I'm 3/4 complete.
Well, that's good.
So that's not bad.
And the more you do it, the better you get at it. To be able to do bigger ones in the same amount of time.
Yeah. Now then, do I need to... Can I mirror that, or does it have to go the opposite way? I think I can mirror it.
That Kit Kat mocha is so good. I want to have another one, but I don't want them to run out too quickly.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. And then... One there. One there. One, two. Don't know why, like, don't know why I've got to leave gaps. That's weird. But, oh well. Okay, and then we get one bracket, one there, followed by one of these. And then we do the same on this side. We go corner bracket. That, like so. Okay. Have I done this right? Or have I done this wrong? I've done this wrong. Neat. Oh man.
Are you good now? Do you have it right now?
Neat. I forgot to mirror it. So, the way that should have been, I didn't do. I've never do it. Yeah. Neat. Yeet. Yeet. I didn't stuff up. What are you talking about? And then black in there. And then plus corner piece. Flat piece. Ta-da! Who said I was wrong?
Me, you're always wrong.
Everyone.
Well, true. Now we're going to try and get this in all the holes at the same time. Start with one. Guess that's what you do. You start with one hole, then you work your way up to the others. Huh?
That's right.
Okay, done. So now we can skip over that because we've already done it. All right. Now then. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. So now we get into the bendy bits. Bendy, bendy, bendy.
Does that mean you need to like warm them up first, or are they actually bendy?
No, they're actually like bendy. Bendy, bendy, bendy. Okay, so. Oh, man. Small piece. Small piece. Oh, Jesus. Talk about tight. Holy.
What she said.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, got to put it in the holes first, and then put it in them. Because, man, I feel like this would have been easier to do these first. Like, and the trouble is, there's kind of, well, not so much slippery, but like, you know, this smooth, so there's no grip.
Yeah, you can't get good purchase to actually push.
Yeah, that's, you knew what I meant, see? Now we put the Duvalacca into the thingamajig. We
The
have
Duvalacca, you say?
Yep. Oh, you fucking thing. She's a bit tight, son. She's a bit tight. Okay. So, here's what it looks like from the back. The bottom one's more of an oval than a circle for some reason. But hey, is what it is. Maybe I put it in too far. I don't know. But
Maybe you didn't put it in far enough. Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway.
no, it's starting to take shape. It's starting to look more like a circle than an oval.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's supposed to give the effect of being a window. Obviously, there's going to
Yeah.
be more parts, I reckon. So yeah, that's that part. Okay. So now we need these, which are okay. So we're still at the back. Oh, okay, I see. So they're going on there, and they're going to clip onto that circle, right? Really? How the fuck's that going to work? Oh, okay, because they move, right? So, right, so. So that must hold it out a fucking fair bit. Jesus. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, apparently on an angle. How's that gonna fucking work? Is there a bit of fucking view on that? This sounds like that angle there, but on that angle it doesn't connect. Oh my god. Right. So far, I have one complaint, and it's about this stupid thing.
I mean, one complaint in 4 hours is pretty good.
Oh, hang on, I think I'm actually fucking up. Okay, I don't think it's actually meant to hold that. It's meant to sit behind it, ready for the next piece, I think. Okay, I think I actually... Because that's the only picture they've given me, like...
Yeah.
You know, but looking at this piece, like... you probably can't see my cursor up here, but...
No.
So, if we click on this one, and then we come over here, see my cursor now. So, looking at this bit, it actually, oops.
Yeah, it sits out, yeah.
It sits out, but that's not how it looks like. Oh, now if I zoom in a little bit more, it does. And I was trying to clip it onto this, thinking that's how it went.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of how it looks when you're not zoomed out that extra bit.
Yeah.
So, okay, never mind. I take my complaint back. Well, actually, no, I don't. I complained that the directions weren't just that little bit more clearer.
I mean, all you had to do was zoom in a little more.
All you had to do was zoom in a little bit more. Give my mouse back. On that note, seeing as how we're up to this part and we're about to open a new bag, I am going to be right back because I need a pee. So let's go. How far are we off ads? We're like 4 minutes off ads, so.
Yeah, 4 minutes off ads. May as well go through until the ad break. Get yourself something to drink and.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's put all these small pieces away since we're opening a new bag. Because we don't need all these out currently. Because I think these are all spare. Unless I'm going to need them further on. Okay. Let's open bag number 4. So we've got one bag number 4 and one bag number 5. I think I need to make that just that little bit smaller. You're right.
You have another wrap. I think you have another one.
That's all right. Go to town. So, can I actually make that? If I shrink that, oh, that's better. If I That's better. Now I don't have the black borders around it. Beautiful. That's better. Doesn't that look better? For the
Sure.
for the PDF, like, because now I can extend that out a little bit, just so it's, you know. 'Cause how does it look on stream? So can you see what I'm? Oh yeah, that's not
Yeah.
bad. You can see what I'm looking at, and all right. Let's open bag number 4.
I thought you were going BRB before you did.
Well, I'll open it before the ads, and then when the ads start, I'll go right back. Because holy shit! Okay, there's all sorts of stuff in this. Okay.
Pay attention to chat.
Hey, Astro. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Now, Frosty, are you going to do your job and actually give them a shout out? Thank you, Nira. Astro's Frosty Tools is obviously not doing its job.
There it goes. There's Frosty Tools now.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Another one.
I was waiting for it. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. We have ads in 2 minutes, and then I am going to take a quick BRB while the ads are running. We are now up to bag 4. Thank you. And yes, it's been 4 hours, and I've been having fun. And I haven't been going nuts because I've had people to talk to. Yeah. It's all well and good to talk to the chat, but it helps to have someone in your ear yakking back. Okay, so
Funny, it's like you got that line from someone else who says it all the time.
Well, I've always been like that, so... Wait, is that... Holy crap. Jesus, I feel like I almost need a freaking magnifying glass for that. I don't know if you can see this, but let's see
I'll
how...
be back in a minute. My doggo was going nuts over something.
Ooh, glass.
Can you see the writing? I don't know how it was coming through
Kinda?
or not. I think
What
it's
does it
trying to...
say?
I don't know. It's that small.
It's focusing your hand.
Right. Maybe I need to grab a corner. Right.
Yep, go raid and run. Self-care is super important. Thank you for the raid.
Exactly. What he said. See?
I'm
Thank you, raid
Pancake's
and run.
mouthpiece.
That's okay. Well, as I said, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Relax. Enjoy. You know. And we will no doubt see you again. Makes me wonder how many people are actually building Lego at the moment. Like,
I wonder, it should be actually a pretty popular category when you think about it. It's like
Yeah.
ASMR with your hands.
Yeah. Glass. Alright, ads are about to start, so I will be right back and we will see you soon. this one instead. All right, I am back, and I had the most random lunch ever. I have Devon cheese tomato sauce on pita bread.
She sounds really good.
Doesn't that look good? Da, 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 da. And it's the like fresh pita bread where you, like the kebab shops use, where you can split it in half to get two. That's what I did. Da, da, da. Anyway, I'm going to quickly eat because this is my lunch. And then we'll get back into it. Until then, feel free to fish. Hey, Derv.
What?
155.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, there's still time. So when are you doing another demo stream?
Probably not.
Really? I thought it was pretty good. Besides getting frustrated at that one game.
2 games.
Blue. So we're going to get a PlayStation VR stream instead.
Got No Man's Sky or Gran Turismo. Because the tracking on PC isn't there yet. Apparently, it's actually a software bug.
Okay.
And I'm not buying a fucking $100 Bluetooth dongle just to get it to work on my computer.
Wow. Wow, why do you need a Bluetooth dongle?
I don't. It says all it needs is Bluetooth 4, which my motherboard has Bluetooth 5.
Wow.
But they said, oh, but it's only really been tested with these 4 things on the PlayStation official website.
Wow.
So
I wouldn't have a clue what Bluetooth my computer has.
well, your motherboard's newer than mine, so it's probably 5 as well. Actually, I think the current standard is like 5.2 or 5.3.
Where would I even find that?
On your manufacturer's page.
Oh, okay.
And then you go to specifications. Then you find Bluetooth.
Oh, okay. Mm. Okay. Drivers. When was the last BIOS? 30th of the 4th. Oh, so there could be a new BIOS actually.
Actually, I should have a look and see if there's a new BIOS update as well. If you want to see if there's a new BIOS, you can go to computer information or system information, whatever it is, the one that comes up with all the information. And it'll actually tell you your BIOS number, like revision number there, and you can just check it off against the other one.
Well, this one only came out at the end of last month, so yeah, it's got to be newer than what I had. Because that's the manual. So
If you're looking for what version the Bluetooth is, just go to specification.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't see that at the top. Bluetooth 5.3.
Yeah. What did I say? It might be Bluetooth 5.2. So the thing is that these are standards, right? Like it's the Bluetooth 5.x standard. So why do I need to buy a dongle for 4 when I have Bluetooth 5?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, every Bluetooth is backwards compatible. That's why routers are BGN-ACAX, because they're all backwards compatible.
Well, that was pretty freaking good, actually. Having Devon and cheese, tomato sauce on a pita bread.
Yeah, I haven't had anything to eat yet today.
I thought you were getting lunch while you were out.
No, I said I'd buy myself lunch.
Well, why didn't you?
Because we went to go pick up groceries.
Okay, so this is all the glass. Okay, anyway, let's get back into it. Now that I've eaten, I feel better. I had a pee. Let's bring up the...
Really didn't need to know that last part.
Hey, sharing's caring.
Yeah, what else is caring? Not oversharing.
Okay, alright. So, we need to sort this mess out. So we need 2 of these. Okay, 2 of them. 2 of these. One, 2 of these. 1 and 1. 1 and 1 glass. Okay. So now we put the glass into the frame. Oh, look at that. We have a window. Wow. Focus. See, anyway, we got a window. So then on top of the window goes a claw. And we get the two weird brackets. Hey. One. Two. Did Nero come back, or is she still missing in action?
I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
quiet.
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, because you went to check on your dog, and then I went AFK. So
Yeah.
Are
She
the kids not home?
she barked to. She heard a car door shut, and she got excited. I thought it was Granddad. And I opened the door, and I'm like, "There's no one there." It was just someone across the road, and she got all pouty and sat on the couch and is moping at the moment because it wasn't Granddad.
Oh Lord. Okay, so that's going on the bottom of that. Right. Okay, so we have a window. Fancy. And the back of it has hooks. So now, how many times have I got to do this? I'm guessing like 8.
I don't know why a window is fancy. Do you live in a hovel that is windowless?
Yes.
Okay.
You got a problem with that?
No, I was just asking.
Yes, I live in a hovel. How many windows is this thing gonna have? Looks like we've got 12 windows. And of course, the plastic that they're using for the, like the clear plastic they're using for the inside the window, that's like, yeah, buried. Well, make that 13 windows. Come on, we can't have an uneven number of windows. That's just not on. Okay. Interesting. So that's going. Turn this around. Oop, Luke just fell over. Luke has been defeated. Oh. What? Screw you. Sit there.
Geez, wouldn't have that been a plot twist? The dark side was meant to win all along. No, it just shows. The movies show the struggles of being good and everything you have to adhere to. Whereas being evil just wins in the end. Because they have no such inhibitions.
What is it? Just see, every time I hear stuff like that, it just makes me think of the you know, J.K. Rowling didn't write Harry Potter. She wrote Star Wars with wands. Orphan, sent to live with his uncle and aunt, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but Luke always wanted to join the rebellion. Harry didn't know he was a wizard.
Yeah. I'm getting this. Let's move some pieces out of the road. Too much happening in this pile. Right. That ain't it. That ain't it. There. I'm like, where the hell are these pieces it's telling me to use? So that goes on top of that. Then the window, that goes on there. That goes on there. Okay, so we're going to build two like this. So we get this, this, piece of glass, hook, hook, oh yeah, bitch. Okay, so that one angles down, and then this one comes in here, goes in here, angles down as well. Oh yeah, bitch, get on there. Okay, good enough. I think, maybe, yeah. We'll figure it out as the time comes. So, we'll rotate this around so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so okay, so now we're building 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can move them ones up for now. Right. 5 pieces of glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 5 bits of glass. Now we get 5 of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're going to need 10. So then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get this. We get one of these L brackets. L bracket. Square. Window. Hook. Or thingy. Grill. What are you watching, Nero?
Kennedy Younger's Gold Buzzer edition that shocked the world on YouTube.
Okay. Oh, bracket. Oh, bracket. Does go. I'll bracket on the left. New bracket. Square. Window. Hook. And hook. Oh, bracket. Square. And hook. Hook. L bracket. Hook. Vent. Hook. L bracket. Square. Hook. Vent. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Oh, you fucker. Get on there and fucking stay on there.
I'm going to organize some food. I'll be back.
Okay. Oops. Almost fucked up. Two falls. Okay, so these actually do need to go up further. Up further. Up further. I need to put 2 more windows on. So, vent window on first. Yeah. Man. Now we get to do it all again by the looks. Yep, making the vent go the other way. I'm just coming along. Just so you can see what's happening. There you go, we'll turn it this way. Give you a side profile. Is there anybody out there? Hook, 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 hook. L bracket, L bracket, L bracket, L bracket, L bracket, L bracket. Nine, 10. One, two, three, four. Five vents. And 5 little squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. We're not going. Should be the other way this time. Should be
Mini dim sims.
nice.
Share.
I mean, they're mini,
Share.
but they're mini.
But you have lots of them. Share.
Who said I had lots of them? I just said mini dim sims. That's all I said.
You can't say that. And then share.
It's true. He did only say mini dim sims. He didn't say how many.
don't like many names in you share.
Okay, yep, that'll work. I think everything goes that way. Right, yep, nope, that's okay. That works. Just losing the plot. One. Oh. Two. I wouldn't mind like some fish and chips, some potato scallops, and a couple of dim sims.
You know what?
You heard me.
I didn't know they grew potatoes under the water.
I will
And
stab
they
you.
were seafood.
I will fly to South Australia just to stab you.
If you're saying it's how it's prepped, then it should be scalloped potatoes, not potato scallops.
No, because freaking Victorians think scallop potatoes is potato bake. Because
Not just Victorians, thank you. That's what it is.
no,
No, potato bake is potato bake.
exactly. You're
Well, potatoes is different.
no. Well, tell that to 90% of the Mexicans that I've lived with. Because they think that potato bake is scallop potatoes, and I'm like, called frickin' potato bake, man. No idea. I'm like, scallop potatoes is just the type of cut. Does not equal potato bake. Those 5 windows went quick. Oh, I'm missing a hook off that one. And a hook off that one. Okay. Now we get to do it all again on this side. Squish that down. Wait, I was right at stupid ding glide. It's meant to go the other side. So that goes there. Oh, man. And that should be on this side. Yeah, that should be there. That. Because the vent's meant to go the other way this time. Their directions lied. Because their directions are saying that the vent's supposed to be on the right hand side. But it's not.
Yeah.
It's actually meant to be this side on the left. Because the vents go the opposite way on the other side. Wrong way. That way. So they lied. Now when I put this on, the vent goes the correct way. Because one side goes one way, then the other side goes the other way. To make it unilateral or something to that degree.
Conforming. Conforming.
Conforming? Okay. I knew it was something. Yes, and yeah. This goes on here.
I'm gonna shake up my mini dim sims.
Yeah. Don't make me hungry now.
Oh, I don't need to take that one off. I'm just going to take this off.
Oh,
This off.
cool.
Why is it cruel? Alright, oh, you son of a bitch. You bugger. Get on there and stay on there. Fucking thing. Get on there. Stay. Be good. Behave. Behave. Good enough. It's going to go on that side. That side. That side. I'm going to go one with the left, do I? I'm missing a window, maybe. How many windows should there be? That is the question. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yep, that's right. This looks Okay, that looks pretty good. Look at that. All the windows are done. Wow. We're getting there. Okay. I feel like that's tilted down a bit. So. Okay. Okay. Next, we get the 2 blue bricks. I'm putting 2 flat ones apparently straight across the middle. Okay, weird. Yep, whatever. Then we're getting
Many damn Sims.
Fully. I'm gonna say it, I'm mentioning them.
Nearer. Nearer. I don't know why my camera's doing that. Let's.
What? Nah, you're not sharing, I'm not looking.
I'm sharing them. I'm showing you. That's sharing.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's teasing.
It's not teasing. You said to share them. In this day and age, sharing means posting. So I posted.
yeah.
Bless you.
Well, thank you. Oh, yes.
I mean, that looks more like a window now, too.
Yeah. Or a portal.
Yeah.
See this? I don't. What is the point of this? You got to put down a 4 square, like a 4 row thing, and then put down a blank on top of it. But then they've given me this, like, which is 2 with a blank. Why not just build it up so there's a blank there already? Like, that's too high. Like,
Because of the reason I stated before.
why? What was the reason before? I don't remember. Are we doing the exact same thing again? Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I'm supposed to do it with that one. Okay. I was supposed to do one of them. Whoops. That's that. Okay, next. Purple brick. Nope. Was that a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Beautiful. Start with this. And then we start with one of these in the middle. And then a wing on each side. Okay. Then a beam across the bottom. And then we flip it over. Okay, so we got a purple brick. And then we're getting these movable ones. That's kind of cool. Oh, nifty. We'll do that twice. And this. One wing. 2 wings. Beam across the back. Flip it over. Purple brick. That opens out. That opens out. Bob's your uncle. Maybe your aunt. They could also be your dog. In this day and age. Okay, so. Ooh, okay. Right, so this is this and this. How many times was that? Turn. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to do it again. So I didn't get ahead of, well, I sort of got ahead of myself earlier. This. 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 And then these are 4. These are 4. 4. A 4. And a blank in the middle. And then a blank in the middle. And then a blank 4 across the back. Okay. Which I'm gonna guess is gonna probably go on there. No. Yep. Then I'll do the same again. That. Yes. Wow, that hour went really quick. Jesus. Lost my train of thought for a second there. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh my. 4, the 4, the blank, and the blank. Okay. We have a ring,
Hey.
or half ring.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so now we're making another one of these, aren't we? Okay. So we're getting these. Okay, so this, one wing, two wing, strap across the back, flip it over, purple, open out, open, ta-da, done. Okay, this goes on here, this, one wing, two wings, wrap across the back, flip it over, purple, open out, open, magic. It's a kind of magic. Okay, and they're going, obviously, on here. And on here. That leaves that and that. Next, we get one of these. Sorry, so we got 4 of these. 3, 4. Okay. 4 of them. And then we want one of them to connect that like so. I'm guessing I'm doing this twice. So that and that plus this and this. And then we go on these. Three. And then we go on strap. One, two, and two. Strap. Strap times 2. Okay, so then going one here. And one here. And then putting this and this one. I swear this camera keeps moving. Okay, that's better. And then open it out so as well, like so. Okay. And then we're getting 3 of these on the fronts. So one there, one there. Oh. Same 3 on this one. Okay. Okay, so it should now look like a square. Okay. And then look like a square. Oh, not good. Nidoran. Holy shit. Okay, well that's an interesting place for it to go. Holy shit. Yeah, well. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's see how we go. Okay, so the lip goes just above. And that'll go on there. Okay. Okay. It's looking interesting now. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we're on to bag 5. So, progress so far. We are almost done. We might get it done by the 6-hour mark, which isn't bad for 807 pieces. Taking into consideration what, half hour for lunch, 45 minutes, something like that. So all right, last bag, people, last bag.
Hell yeah.
Are we excited? I'm excited.
Thanks, Big Kev.
Well done. Okay, so we got a Palpatine head.
Good. Let the hate flow through you.
We got a Palpatine body. Well, we can now get the second cape out to put his cape on. In case I didn't show you this before, this is the cape. Darth Vader had one as well. Obviously, obviously the top folds over. Well, folds to make a one hole. It's kind of cool that they've used material for the capes. Good. Now, where's his legs? Are his legs out here? Or are they? Legs are going to be... Oh, his legs are there. Okay. So for once he wasn't in like 3 separate bags like the others. And there we have one Darth Sidious, or Emperor Palpatine, or whatever you want to call him. Was he Sidious? I can't remember. And we can put this on because this goes right here. Look at that. Da, 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 da. Then we can give him his electricity. Oh. Well, his lightning. Stand up. There we go. Just over there barbecue on Luke while we build the rest of the stuff. Oh, he's got 2 Force lightning. Cool. Yeah, he's that special that he's got, the colours are reversed in each hand. Why not? Stand up, you useless cat. Alright. Okay, so now we turn this around and we're getting the window. which is apparently just going to be held on by these two things down the bottom. Doesn't matter which way but looks, as long as the square is square. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I do need to try and slide yous up a little bit. Okay, you have plenty of room to go up, so you can slide up. You can slide up a bit. Come on, slide up. Come on, slide around. Slide around. Thank you. Now, can I move this, or is it not going to move? I think it's going to move still. Yeah. And there we go. There. Now I can get the window in there.
We can't see you putting on the plate.
Sorry, it's being a pain. Clip into that one. Come on. Yeah, clip into this one. Oh, you're fucking dirty. Oh, no. Come on. Play ball. Oh, I think I got it. Got it. But that needs to be square. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That's still not square, is it? Okay, that's about as good as it's going to get. See, I feel like the camera's moved again. Or is it just me? Looking at the screen, the camera looks like it's moved. Or is it just me? Am I just imagining things? Or has the camera actually moved?
What's that?
It looks like the camera's moved. Like, I just adjusted it
I
again.
mean, maybe.
Uh,
Didn't it used to be closer to your keyboard?
Well, I moved it back a bit so you could see, like, here.
Right.
But, I was literally here, and you said you couldn't see anything, so it made me feel like the camera's moved. But anyway, the window pane thingy is on, and it was a pain. Ha, ha, ha. I know. Terrible. Anyway, next step. Oh, okay. Oh man, where are they? Are they going to be in one of these bags? And okay, so let's slide all this up out of the way. Look in the next bag. Oh, stuff. Then pluckers. Okay, so we need to flatten this out a little bit and find they're going to be over here. It might be. No, they're not.
Oh, pardon me.
So, yeah, there they are. 2 by grey. 2 by grey. Them 2 T pieces. 4 weird little couplings. Oh. These. 1, 2. 3. 4. Okay, so coupling that way, coupling that way. Okay, it's the same on both. Why not just do swear Lego? I mean, I get it. So it's more pieces makes it longer, harder, more enjoyable, whatever to put together. But some of these things you just look at it and go, why? Like that. Putting 2 of them on one 2-piece thing. Well, you probably can't even see that, but this, like putting 2 single claws on a 1 2, like, you know, could have just been done, you know, could have been done as 1 piece. Whatever. So now I can put it on here. Which one's it going on? It's going on the 3rd one around. So it's going on. Not that one, this one. And then same again on the other side. We will rotate it and we will go, not that one, this one. Okay. And there we have window holders. $10 says I've got to probably add more. Okay, we're moving on to what looks like a toilet. So we will just move this across a bit. 1 by 6 thin. 1 by 6 thin. To then get 2 curves. So like so. Okay. To then get these.
Maybe I call what Derek said.
I'd be a bit late now. Um, it's probably just the aftermath of your anxiety from the other day.
I was still anxious yesterday. No, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe. I think you'll probably get rained on. I'm looking for one of these again. Oh, wrong way. That way. One of them. 5 by a 1 square, followed by a 2 square, or 2 with a 1, followed by a 1 blank. Oh, okay, so nope, I fucked up. It's meant to be a blank. Blank. And then a 1 square. Okay. One square. And then we need couplings. Coupling. 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 And coupling. Okay. And then we've got arms to go in them. On them, I should say. Okay. I bet I've got to do the exact same thing again. Okay. Now it says I need a weird this brick in the middle. So now then this one goes on the side that there's 3. Yeah, I reckon you'll probably get rained on.
Huh?
I reckon you'll probably get rained on. Because you just had a shower. Is my phone charged yet? It is. Good. I can unplug the charger. Go changing. Hey. All offers are boosted. Why? You kidding? Back right. Alright. I will.
Story of my life.
It's alright, I will fix it when I'm done. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can get this finished. Okay, so this is going on here. It's going on. Oh, I don't have it. What have I done here? Let's go there. There's meant to be some more rail at the front. Okay, so flip that over. This doesn't matter because I'm still going to need to change this. This to this. To this. Okay, so that's correct. That's that one. And this. Okay. On there. I did fuck up. Okay, so that needs to actually go. Yes. Okay. This. 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 Okay. That's the rail. Rail. I think it goes on there. Oh yeah. Fucking dirty whore. And then go on there like that. That thing goes on there. Okay. Oh, now I do the same on this side. This. This. Hey. Okay. So now put it. Paste. What do I need? What I need? Just can't see it. There. Take that. There. Then go blank. It's that way. Blank. One. Blank.
All right, I've got a video that I just recorded on my phone that is nearly not quite going to rickroll people.
Okay. Let's go that way. Yes. Yes. Stream might have to be Monday, by the way, too, because it looks like tomorrow I'm fixing Dotty.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm going to pull all the wheels off and figure out which rims I can take tyres off to put the solids on, because, yeah, it's getting beyond a joke, and then I've got to find someone that can hopefully bore out the centre of the new rims that she got, because they lied in the post. Yeah, they lied in the post when I bought them, saying they were for a mobility scooter when they're like, you know, a mil or two too small,
Yeah.
like to fit over the actual axle bolt, whatever you want to call it. Like, yeah. But I know at least two of the tires completely come off the rim, so I can at least change them to solids. And just use them as like the back tires or whatever. Because they seem to be the main ones that she has trouble with.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah. If they didn't lie in the fucking post, I would have already had it done. Yeah, I need to find someone that can possibly machine out the middle. It's only got to be done like a mil, 2 mil at the most. Like, but I don't know. That's the thing. No. 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 I've got the front piece. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. We're on the home stretch.
Nice.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So here's electricity. Can actually go in the floor. Apparently. No. Excuse me.
What? No. Oh, cat.
See what I got to deal with? Nearer. Nearer.
Yeah, animals.
Nearer.
Cinnamon.
Squeeze me, brat.
Cinnamon.
Hey, squeeze me. Come on, down you get.
It's a
Come on.
cinnamon.
You, down.
Look at the cinnamon.
Bloody cat.
Pretty kitty.
She's a brat.
There you is, dog.
My husband came through my mic.
Hey.
Oh, Chad was under my desk and Tom was looking for her and he was like, oh, he whistled. And she came out and said, oh, there you are.
Okay, we got lightning in the floor. Or we can give it to Palpatine. Okay. Yes. 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 So that thing goes under the floor, over the floor, I should say. Okay. Oh man. So now this, what's this? And this. And that, then this, and this, and then this. And then the claws each get their own little hot thing pointing to the back. One. How many am I doing? 8. 4, 6, 7. One more. 8. I feel like I'm going to have to do this twice anyway, but. Oh. Alright, and then these click into this. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that's this little thing done. Now we get to do it again. This plus square. Disk plus small disk. Plus cog. Plus nothing that goes in the middle. That's that. Okay, now we get this. Get this. Um, so oh, damn. I was hoping the 6-hour mark, but oh, we'll be a little bit after.
That's all right though.
Yeah. But we're almost done, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I've got a spare. Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
So what are you thinking? 6.5 hours?
Probably.
I mean, that's good. That's like a whole, like that's pretty much a day just,
Yeah.
Working with your hands.
Okay. And then this goes on here apparently.
So you put that on there and then you push the things up?
I believe so, yeah. I don't think it matters which way it goes. As long as it's... I feel like that's not sitting. So it's supposed to go. It is supposed to go further down. Okay, never mind. I just didn't push it down hard enough. That looks better.
Yeah, I've been watching you all day, pretty
Hmm.
much. And I have got bugger all in pancake points.
Really?
Yeah.
It hasn't like muted the stream on you, has it?
So muting doesn't matter. What matters for lurking is that you can see the stream.
Okay.
Which it's up on my second monitor. It's been out of the way all day.
Yeah, but I mean, if the little symbol, like on the stream itself down the bottom for the volume, is muted, then it doesn't count. Even though
They
you're watching.
said that doesn't. They said that doesn't
Well,
matter.
I've never got, every time that's happened, like that's been muted for me, I've never gotten points. So, I don't know.
I can't mute the tab on Chrome.
That's weird. I thought you could.
You can on Brave.
Yeah. Okay, so.
But yeah, you can't on Chrome.
Okay, so. Come on, get on there. Thank you. Bloody thing. And then my piece with a like square. Yeah. Go from that. There we are. Turn this for us. So that turns. All right. We're building the throne. So we need this piece. And this piece. Which way is it going? Okay, so just go like that. Then go this one. Like so. And they both out like that. Okay. Purple square on there. Now I need this with this sitting off. So if you're looking at the back, it's this way. And then this one. And then one way, come around. Which one? Let's do that again. Fucking headset, stay up. So this, this, this. That. Okay, so then I'm adding this to this. Same on this side.
Oh, I just turned to have a look at Jeannie's stream and I was like, hey, it's Twintanio. Wait, why are there all the markers? We did it with one marker. And then I realized it looks like she's doing UCOB,
Okay.
which is Ultimate Coils of Bahamut, which I think she's also done several times over.
Okay. I'm getting somewhere. This weird piece on top of this weird piece.
49.35.
So is purple square. Is that two? So one purple square or two purple squares? Two. Okay. And then we've got blank side, blank side. And then purple facing back, I'm guessing. And purple blank. And then that goes on there. Okay, so now we get this. And we get this on one corner, then this blank line. Big. Small. Oops, gonna be in here. Okay. Weird. Oh well.
You're weird.
Uh-huh. Down this weird piece.
Good, good.
What
The
was this? This weird
transformation
piece.
is almost complete.
And it's this weird piece.
Are these actually the last pieces of the whole set?
Yep. So
Wow.
it's like spares that are in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's a spare, I'm pretty sure. This weird archway goes this way. Oh, get up here. Down there. And we a knob. And then goes on here. And then we do it all again. This weird piece goes with this weird piece. Because the red dot's connected to the blue dot. Oh.
You lie.
Why do I lie? How do I lie?
I don't know.
Okay. Find the other arch. Arch goes that way. Then we go black square. Then we go round top. It's kind of weird how the insides push in, but yeah, I mean the outsides tilt in, but hey, what do I know? I'm not a Star Wars architect.
True.
Okay, so now we get this. We put triangles. I might make the 6.5 hour mark. Oops, I did the wrong way. Wouldn't have worked out too well. Okay, so that goes on there. Goes in front of this. In front of that. Okay. Then we get this weird button thingy with this. Nope, sorry. Goes in the middle of this. Okay. That goes on that. And then we go this and this. It goes up on there. Which then goes at the back here. Job done. Job done.
Job done. So are all of those just spares then?
I don't know. Oh, okay. And this goes on top of the Star Wars side. Like so. To make it all pretty full. And then we can get Sidious and his fucking throne.
Bring it in so we can see it.
Hang on.
Oh, we got to watch you
Oh,
put the
you
Emperor on
son
the
of a
throne.
bitch. The Emperor just... Oh my god. The Emperor's throne just broke.
Oh.
Emperor's ass is too fat.
It's a stupid design because the back is literally held on by one piece. Like, oh, the... Yeah, I just might
Yeah.
not have clipped that in to tight enough. That's on by 2. Alright. Emperor's fat ass going on the throne.
Excellent.
Okay. The Emperor is on the throne. Now we can get Vader, Luke,
And get them crossing swords.
uh-huh. A lot of spares. That's all the part lists.
Awesome.
Well, that's it. We have completed the Emperor's throne room with quite a few spares. I'm actually kind of upset that they didn't give us... They've given us a spare hilt, but they haven't given us another lightsaber for Palpatine. So I might have to order a lightsaber. Just the blade
Alright, well,
part.
get it into shot. Let's have a look.
Hang on. So that's all the spares. It's kind of a lot of spares. Good thing is I have a snaplock bag here somewhere that I can put them in. So, yeah. We can close out the PDF now. This has been the... Oh, you fucking dirty whore. Wrong.
Wow.
Why aren't you focusing? So trying to focus on me again. I think it is.
It's because the table's already in focus.
All right.
Just angle up the camera a little bit.
I'm going to
and
focus
it
on my
might
hand.
be. And then move your hand backwards towards it. Slowly. Nah.
Here we go. So
Very good.
No, we need to slide it forward. So let's fuck it. Let's just do this. Let's just squeeze in the... Takes a little bit to unscrew. Alright, so here we have audio anniversary. So let's close this. We will say goodbye to fishing.
Bye, fishy.
Okay, so now if we can do this right, we should be able to the fucking focus on this thing sucks some days.
Look, okay, here's a quick trick. Put the camera face down on the table. Now, bring it back up to look. There you go.
No, excuse me.
There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, facing outwards.
Looks like Luke's going to fall. Yeah, but they wouldn't face off against each other facing away from each other. Come on, man.
Well, that's it. Darth Vader just died. That's it. It's game over.
I won, Father.
Well, that's not bad for basically 5.5. You might as well say 5.5 hours work. With
Yeah.
the breaks and the fiddling around and stuff and fluffers. So, anyway.
Very good.
So, there you have it. The Emperor's Throne Room. Anyway, I'm going to end it there, and I will see everybody next time. How many people have I got? Let's see if there's anyone to raid, shall we? Let's just stare at Star Wars while we look. Is Jenny still going?
Staring.
Who else we got? We got Jenny. Let's just go raid Jenny. Because Jenny. Or is she ending?
Hang on a sec. She's ending by the looks.
Everything is fine. Nothing else. Oh man. You can do tea, baby. I don't know. Well, it's hard because like I think it was Wednesday that you couldn't do anyway. When I think about it. But oh my god, hilarious! I was like, can we do it? Yep. So I think we need a H1. We've been unhappy now. We've lost our H1. So other one that we need a H1. So yeah, that's absolutely hilarious. Are you ending? I'm about to end. Yes, pancake. I'm about to end. Kim comes on. Oh, we get Kim. Oh, the other guy. Oh, true. Shut up, my Japanese.
I mean, Cap is live. Do you follow Cap?
Yeah.
Got the brand new person. Oh, cool. Okay, we're all sorted now.
That's
Shut up. Oh man.
That's right, I'll raid cap.
Hey, Cake, I'm just about to leave. Time to go and make was it homemade pizzas? I'm sorry. Funny thing is, I would have seen the girl had a chocolate bread too. Like, oh, so yeah, but I get upset.
That's not your stream. You guys don't know the song. You think that you're gonna pick up
That was so much fun
you play a
doing
lot of Final Fantasy and
Man, I
you're
would definitely have to go back and do
no,
that.
that's not.
Okay, alright. We'll go.
Playing a little bit of Blueprints right now, and currently we're stuck in a very difficult puzzle. And I'm not sure where I'm gonna be going.
Right.
I'm trying to figure this out as best we can. To first begin, place me within a bin.
Alright, we're gonna raid cap. I'll see you all later.
This could fit. It's blood